Sound good? Okay. All right. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, and thanks for the likes, guys. Thanks for the likes. Lexi, good to see you. Good to see you. And thank you for the heart and the popular vote. I really appreciate that. Oh, hello, everyone, and welcome. So it's weird whenever I try to stream it. It's just like Wizardry 8. Some of the best games just have like little jank, even before I start playing it. Oh, okay. One more thing. Shit. Alt tabbing in this game is also going to be a bit of a pain in the ass. I have a feeling that people are going to like me playing this game. Hey guys, well, hello. Welcome to my channel. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I've been waiting to play this for a while, but this seems like the best time to play it. I just finished Tecmo's Deception, Invitation to the Darkness, and I think this is a great game to actually just start off with next. Especially on the weekend. Because who knows what vampires are doing on the weekend. Or something. I don't know. This is going to look a little weird on clock sight for a lot of you. I can't put it there. I gotta move my chat over here then. That's a pain in the ass. But whatever. Still works. You beat Tecmo? Yeah, Demirio. I actually beat Tecmo yesterday. The VOD is on Red Side. And it's actually pretty fun. It was actually pretty fun. I had my final thoughts on how I thought about the game after that as well. So, I don't remember its ending. There's multiple endings. Oh, thanks for the likes, guys. It's gonna look a little weird on clock sight because I'm kind of... I may or may not be streaming this elsewhere. But, this game's pretty kick-ass. A bunch of you may know about it already. It's basically you play a vampire in Vampire the Masquerade. It's pretty cool. And pretty grounded. It's not how you would expect a bunch of vampires, like a vampire plot to go. Fox Sight. No, the other one. The one that ends with tube. You should be able to... my name is the same there as well. You should be able to find me there, and you'll be able to find the VOD there, and you'll be able to see exactly what I did. And it was fun. It was a lot of fun. Alright, guys. So, with that, let's get this game started. Because the first thing you do is you select a vampire. Well, a character. But the character's a vampire. Alright. Oh, and thanks for the pumpkin, Lexi. I really appreciate it. And the live. Awesome. It's good to see you, by the way. Game starts. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go directly to the character sheet. It's just better. Replace some missions as a human hunter from the studio level Leopold. We'll do that maybe after. Alright. So here we are. I'm not going to do a Nosferatu or Malkavian because their playthroughs are kind of different. But we do have a bunch of other options. We have Bruja, Gangrel, Toreador, Tremere, and Ventrue. These are basically classes. I mean, they're called clans, but they're classes. They're classes. The one, honestly, what I'm thinking I might do is just play a Ventrue because they have a lot of options, and I have never played a Ventrue in this game before. Ventrue's actually... They're one of my favorite clans in VTM anyway. I know a lot of people say they're boring, but they have the most political intrigue and everything like that. So, why don't we do that? Yeah, I'm just going to select the Ventrue. Looks uptight. But it works. It works. Dressed in all black. My man. Anyway. History. Yeah. Like that matters when you don't have a working... Anyway.
I'm in danger.
Hey, Lexi, how you doing? Thank you for stopping in on Purple Site. That's really awesome. All right, so we have a bunch of these backgrounds. So let's see what we can do here. Via their dialogue is the most fun. It is, but it's also spoilery. It is super spoilery, and that's the thing. I mean, normally I would just jump into playing like a Malkavian just for the fun of it, because that's one of the most entertaining, but it spoils too much for people. And somebody might not have, somebody might not have actually played this game yet. I want to see exactly what I'm going to do. I'm probably going to do like a tanky-ish sort of melee build with this. Unga Bunga. You know the drill. But and Steve-O, thanks for the first time chat, by the way. Let's see what each of you. You have a big ego. You represented industry and press their agenda in the halls of power. Which industry? Which one's playing? Swap priority order of attributes of mental, social, and physical. Oh yeah, because I think it's for Ventrue. I think their order is social, mental, and physical, or something like that. Like in terms of their priorities. I don't think I'm going to be using a lot of Dominate because I actually want to play the game instead of just cheating through it or cheesing my way through it. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow there, Steve-O. I really appreciate it. Let's see, Megalomaniac. That might be fun. You have a big ego. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because of your confidence in yourself and your abilities, people either really hate you or are drawn to you. You start with an extra point of charisma, but never raise subterfuge above 4. Which, subterfuge can be useful. Having extra charisma might actually be very useful for unlocking dialogue options. Well-educated. Let's see. I'm just selecting the ones that are most interesting to me at this point. You were very privileged and gained excellent education all around. Should be never mind. You have a bonus to a variety of abilities, but you're mild-tempered and weak-willed. Oh, that's not great. You can't ever raise Dominate and Intimidation above 3. That's actually not a bad one. I don't mind being mild-mannered. I might as well just be diplomatic. And I'm probably not going to be raising Dominate too much in this particular playthrough. Again, Dominate is, it's not broken per se, but it kind of cheats your way through a lot of encounters, and I don't know if I want to do that. We'll put a pin in well-educated. I think that might be cleaner. Not every Ventrue is afraid to get their hands dirty. Some problems need to be met head-on, and occasionally matters are too delicate to sick the gangrel on them. While your bloodline doesn't come from the sunny side of the Ventrue family tree, they've always been entrusted to take care of such problems. Your fortitude has greater duration. Oh, that's not bad. Holy shit. But it costs you more experience points to raise presence. Oh, healing voice. Hang on, Lexi.
There we go. We got really, yeah. Yeah. If somebody selects it, I'm gonna use it. Yeah. Helium voice. Hey man, I have a soundboard. I'm gonna fucking use it. Greater duration. Actually, that's not bad. And fortitude might be like the biggest way to tank in this game. And I might use presence. Well, getting presence just makes the game easier for me in general. It's just a debuffing skill in terms of this game. Cleaner. Okay. So far, cleaner and well-educated seem to be kind of the best. Oh, the music stopped. Runaway. Your old man was a bastard. I sympathize. You can say that now. It took years to be able to mention him. You're making progress, but you still avoid confrontation. You don't know if you'll ever be comfortable with being touched. Start with 1 point in stealth. No, I don't care about this one. The brawl ability would be useful, but I don't care about this. I love this. Yeah. A lot of people do. Let's see. Corporate schmo. Let's see. There's no room in your cubicle to hang your business degree. You were reprimanded for having a wrinkled shirt. This sounds sucky. And you laughed when your buddy decided to major in rhetoric. I bet he's happier though. Now he's a sitcom writer and wears Birkenstocks to work. That's awesome. He always said business casual is the dress of defeat. Okay. Maybe you should go back and get your MBA. Swap the priority order of skills to skills, knowledges, and talents. I don't think that one's for me. It's just war profiteer. Oh, this one sounds fun. I wonder if I shouldn't naturally just select this and make a new war crime just from character creation. Defense contractor. Someone has to make sure the troops get hot meals and video teleconferencing it from home. And if, while you're there, you can help the natives get their economy running by landing some bloated, no-bid oil services contracts from your buddies in the government, great! It's win-win. So, one of your truck drivers gets... Okay, so one of your truck drivers gets beheaded on the internet. Who doesn't realize that risk? Who doesn't realize that risk when they sign up for the job? Okay, and this just shifts things around again. War profiteers actually pretty awesome, but I'll think of it. Diabolic. In addition to the beast within, you struggle against an even darker force. Is my sound? Oh yeah, my sound's working. Yeah. You feel the pull of salvation and damnation in every action. Your presence has a greater duration. This is actually pretty cool. But it will cost you more experience to buy humanity points. This is straight up just an upgrade. Because if you're using experience to buy humanity points, you are failing at this game. I mean, it goes with the theme of just being diabolic, and, after Deception, I was trying to summon Satan, and I did. Oh, fuck it, I'm just gonna select this one. Yeah, this one works. This one works. Alright, so much for war profiteering, but this is better. This is better. And this way I can actually have a greater duration for presence, which is, in fact, a great skill. So, next. Nope, sheet. We gotta go do this first. Alright. So, this is... there's a lot here. There's a lot here. And when I said priority, yeah, this is what I meant. This is what I meant. I don't think I can ever get physical with Event Truth through the backstories, but that's fine. These are amount of points that we get to spend in each broad category. Well, these are the broad categories of stats. Here are the knowledges, which makes sense for Event Truth to have, like, this is the biggest pool. It's needed for the haggle feat. Okay. Probably still going to do mostly... Let's see. I can't with this voice, so good morning to you, sir. Hey, Beowulf. Welcome back, my friend. Somebody did the point by. Yeah. I'm trying to act all serious and voice act while I'm reading all the backgrounds, but I'm doing it in like a tiny helium voice. Everybody loves it. Anyway, common defense and hacking feats. Actually, I don't know how much hacking I want to do. Intelligence indicates ability to learn, think, and remember, essential for research and intimidate feats. I love it. You're playing one of my favorite games of all time, too. Yeah, this is a great game. I had to play this for Halloween. I had to start playing this for Halloween. This is like the Halloween game. Like, it's VTM. VTM is the Halloween, the Halloween, sorry. Tabletop RPG / LARP. So why wouldn't I play this? Let's see here. No firearms. I'm just gonna go in melee. Firearms is not useful unless you have auspex anyway. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing a lot of that, so melee, yeah. Just gonna do that for now. It's gonna make my life easier. In terms of disciplines, yeah, I'm gonna do presence. Strength, wits, and perception. And reduce rate of attack, and last 16 seconds per activation. That's a really powerful skill. That's a very powerful thing to do. Combined with fortitude, nothing will damage you. 100% ahead of its time. If we look at games like Cyberpunk and Mass Effect. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing people forget about this game. It was very much ahead of its time. No physical skills, but we'll work on that after. I mean, I might not worry about that too much. Persuasion. Charisma. I might just double up on charisma. And because, persuasion is a powerful ass skill, man. Persuasion is a powerful ass skill. I probably want to get a couple of points in subterfuge, but whatever. Let's see. Let's see. Shit. I know we can. I don't remember where, because there's skill books you can get throughout the game. You can just read them and you just get a point in something. So I don't want to load up too much on one particular skill. And there's a couple of places where I know you can get some stuff. Also, there's one character that can teach you a whole new suite of, whole new suite of, disciplines. But, yeah, you kind of have to go through a lot to do that. And it takes a lot of point investment. Well, we got a lot here. Research and persuasion feats. Actually, yeah, we'll do that at least. We need at least one, I think, for that. And persuasion's going to go way up. We're going to be able to persuade everyone. Oh, hey, someone do a point buy for this. Or are you doing this of your own volition? I'm doing this of my own volition. It's Halloween, Snowdy. I had to do this for Halloween. Intimidate. Barehanded. I don't care about barehanded. Melee is where we're gonna go. Ventru are not that great at that. Intimidation, however, and subterfuge. The feat of seduction. I'm probably not gonna be doing a lot of seduction here, so intimidate might actually be good. Intelligence for research and intimidation. Let's just do that. Let's see. Knowledges. This one's still pretty rough. Haggle feat. Haggling is not super important, but computers can be. We can get through a lot of stuff if we just have a lot of the computers. Yeah, this is a pretty good Halloween game. I can't deny that. The atmosphere gets so good once you get to downtown. Yep. Oh yeah. Yeah, this game is the quintessential Halloween game if you really think about it. I mean, VTM is the quintessential Halloween setting. So this just naturally needed to happen. That's the only thing I need to select. That'll do us some good. Okay. We are gonna stick to the intro. Oh wait, one more thing. I think there's one more. Talent. Okay. Nation. That's not as useful as we need it to be, but intimidate. There we go. What next do we need to do? Oh yeah, my name. Yeah, that's kind of important. Let's see. I'm thinking of a hot. God damn it. I'm just going with a goth name, and I don't even think that's really a goth name. Some goth is actually, well, somebody that's in that community is gonna come by and say, "Why the fuck did you name yourself that?" I'm just like, whatever, man. I do what I want. Yeah. There we go. My first Ventru character, by the way.
Oh, that's good. I'm glad the 12 floors of stupidly powerful monsters and bosses with only one oddly placed save point has now been rendered unnecessary.
And Beowulf, thank you for the follow, my friend. Why didn't... I play lots of stuff, by the way, guys. CRPGs are something I want to play more of. But, you know... A lot of people expect me to play a lot of ROM hacks and like retro console games and stuff like that. For the time being, anyway. I'll play pretty much damn well anything, as long as it's fun and people like watching it. And it's chaotic and people can laugh at me while I'm doing it.
Good evening. My fellow kindred. My apologies for disrupting any business or interfering with prior engagements you may have had this evening. It's unfortunate that the affair that gathers us together tonight is a troubling one. We are here because the laws that bind our society, the laws that are the fabric of our existence, have been broken.
No,
As prince, I am within my rights to grant or deny the kindred of this city the privilege of siring. Many of you have come to me seeking permission, and I have endorsed some of these requests. However, the accused that sits before you tonight was not refused permission. Indeed, my permission was never sought at all. They were caught shortly after the embrace of this child. It pains me to announce the sentence, as up to tonight I considered the accused a loyal and upstanding member of our organization. But as some of you may know, the penalty for this transgression is death. Know that I am no more adjudicator than I am a servant to the law that governs us all. Let tonight's proceedings serve as a reminder to our community that we must adhere to the code that binds our society, lest we endanger all of our blood. Forgive me. Let the penalty commence. Which leads to the fate of the ill-begotten progeny. Without a sire, most childer are doomed to walk the earth never knowing their place, their responsibility, and most importantly, the laws they must obey. Therefore, I have decided that...
This is bullshit!
By the way, this beginning sequence is a who's who of
All I'm saying is
who's
they better
who
not do it.
of who's going to be in
If
this game.
Mr. Rodriguez would
A lot
let
of
me
cool
finish,
characters.
I have decided to let this kindred live. They shall be instructed in the ways of our kind and be granted the same rights. Let no one say I am unsympathetic to the plights and causes of this community. I thank you all for attending these proceedings, and I hope their significance is not lost. Good evening.
Even in the current TTRPG, these are big names. Yeah.
Your sire. Tragic. My apologies. But you see, there is a strict code of conduct that all of us must adhere to if we wish to survive. When anyone breaks these laws, they undermine the well-worn fabric of our centuries-old society.
Sorry, the way they walk.
Understand my predicament. Allowing you to live makes me directly responsible for your subsequent behavior.
Walking
So,
like they're on the catwalk.
what I'm offering is not generosity, but the opportunity to transcend the fate woven by your sire. This is your trial. You will be brought to Santa Monica. There you will meet an agent by the name of Mercurio. He will provide the details of your labor. I've shown you great clemency. Prove it was more than a wasted gesture, fledgling. Don't come back until you do. Good evening.
Good evening.
Yeah, that's been 15 minutes. Alright, so, yeah, that a lot of that was... This game begins kind of hard. Kind of. I mean... there he is. Yeah. This game begins kind of hard. So that beginning sequence was basically the rogues gallery of who's going to be in the game. A lot of really cool characters, a lot of great NPCs, and somebody coming up that's actually going to be probably debatably the best NPC in the game, in my opinion. But maybe that's because he's voiced by John DiMaggio. So. Oh shit! I didn't mean to do that. There we go.
What a scene, man. Woo-wee. Then they just plop you out here like a naked baby in the woods. How about that? Look, kiddo, it's probably a lot for you to take in, so, why don't you let me show you the ropes? What do you say?
Sure, Bender. Whatever you say, Bender. Here are your antagonists, or possibly friends. Yeah, I mean, it is VTM. Who are you?
I'm Jack. What's important is I'm offering help.
Hey, Ray the Legendary. How you doing, my man? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm playing one of my favorite games.
I got about this much time. You in or out?
I mean, nobody else is helping me out, so I might as well just trust you implicitly. Well, what could go wrong in a world of bloodthirsty monsters? Literally bloodthirsty monsters, by the way, that seek to gain more power. See this? Oh yeah, there's the. Hang on, I forgot. I have a counter on this. Shit, the counters. It's just a thing I'm doing. Because we saw a lot, actually. So nothing actually scary. Bloodline death. Oh, yeah, that's my deaths. Lore. Actually, we're going to get a lore pretty soon. I haven't played this. What's it about? You're a vampire. And Edge. There's literal Edge in this. After what happened. So I'm gonna count that. No Hot Topic shit yet. No people that are just deliberately like shopping at Hot Topic. You guys know what that means. But Rave, you are in fact a young vampire in surviving the world of darkness in a modern setting. That's essentially it. Yeah, I can use the help. I might as well show you guys.
All right.
Plus, I haven't played this game in a while.
Why don't we step out back here?
I'm not into that, but okay. Yeah, let's get away from that horrible place. Yeah.
Christ, it's stuffy in there, huh? This is much better. Now, we ain't got much time, but I figure somebody should fill you in on the bare bones stuff at least. You know, good.
And yes, that is Jake the dog and Bender.
You even had a drink yet?
You mean edginess? Yeah, Rave. I just like calling it that Edge. Drink what?
Oh,
I'm gonna act really naive here.
Cherry here. Oh, you're gonna love this. All right, check it out. Blood, it's your new rack of lamb, your new champagne, blood, your new fucking heroin, kid. Get ready though, cause hey, it's never as sweet as the first time.
Blood, man. He mentions the blood. We got to do that. The blood. That's going to be mentioned a lot, by the way. Believe it or not. Oh, man. Okay. What do I do? Oh, my God.
Well, down around the corner there, I saw this human. Poor SOB can't find his car.
A Roman 7.51, sorry, 15.20. Thanks for the first time, chat. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. So I mean, what do I do? What do I do, man? What do I do?
Right.
I don't know what being a vampire means. Tell me.
There, casual. You creep up on him, you bare those little fangs and feed. Don't worry if you weren't captain of the wrestling team or something, because it'll come so naturally you think you've done it 1,000 times already.
He won't become a. This is yeah.
Forget that comic book crap, kid. It don't work that way. Now go for it. Be sure, though, and this is important, so listen up. Be sure not to drain them dry, okay? It might be hard to resist, but don't kill them.
Romans, I think this is an early 2000s game. So technically retro. That laugh. When are you going to unalive somebody? Pretty soon. Like, not right away, but pretty soon. Because we have to learn the rules first. We got to learn the rules. Because remember, it's not just being a vampire. It's not just being a vampire. It's not just being awesome and scary and just like unaliving people. There are rules to being a vampire in the world of darkness. Like a huge number of rules. A huge number of rules. Remember not to unalive them. We can't unalive people without a good reason. If we're feeding, it's not a big deal, but we can't unalive them. Oh, and Babel, thank you for the sub, my friend. Thank you for the sub. You're awesome, my friend. Thank you for the sub with Prime. Blood. That blood bubbling inside you. I love it. I love it. All right. Great. When do I get my cape? Do I get to pick the color? I don't know how I feel about it, but it does feel good.
All right, now, you got the blood, you're feeling all kick-ass, feeling better than your best day living, but wait, it gets better. All kindred...
Yeah, don't worry about it, Beowulf. Don't worry about it.
Our word for vampire.
Absolutely don't worry about it.
All kindred have a few things in common. Things that set them right square above humans on the food chain.
Yeah, like what?
Like sharper senses, a body that can take a beating, and if you play your cards right, eternal life. That's no sure bet, but still a chance.
And what
of
is...
immortality.
The Romans is coming, man. It's coming, man.
Just for starters.
Put away the murder boner for a little bit. It's coming. So, I'm going to live forever?
Well, you can still be destroyed, but forget the books and the movies. Garlic, it's worthless. A cross? Pfft, shove it right up their ass. A stake? Only if it catches you in the heart, and then it just paralyzes you. Running water? That's no problem. I bathe. Occasionally. Now, a shotgun blast to the head. Oh, that's trouble, boy. Fire? That's real trouble. Sunlight? Well, you catch a sunrise and it's all over, kiddo. Get it?
Thanks, Vampire Bender. Okay. Got it.
Okay, now. What the fuck is this?
Damn it, Robins. Chill. No, I'm kidding. It's coming. It's coming, man. I swear it's coming. I'm getting excited. Hey, Sophia. How you doing? Oh, okay.
Look, you get inside here and head upstairs. We'll meet up in a bit. I'm just gonna go see what the ruckus is.
You do that. Default E. Okay, yep. The standard CRPG stuff. Yeah, for fuck's sake. This game can control a little weird, but it does have a rather... It does control rather smooth. Combat's not that great, but whatever. I mean, yeah. I want to see what the ruckus is, too. Damn straight, Roman. So do I. So do I. Yes, the first... How does everybody not know this vampire stuff? Yeah. Exactly. Well, the Masquerade supposedly... jump key speed default. Yep. Halfway, but...
I'm in danger.
Hey, Foxy Corn, how you doing, my friend? How you doing? Shit. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I'm going. So janky. So janky. Oh, for fuck's sake. We still, I think fall damage is still a thing in this game. I think. Tell that I don't play a lot of platformers. There we go. We want to get that. Your feats are combinations of your various abilities and attributes. The higher your feat scores, the better you are at activities they influence. Inspection is a feat. The combination of perception and investigation. It allows you to see hidden and secret things. For example, the lockpick on the crate in front of you. What clan did you choose? I chose Ventru. I wonder where Bender's vampire's best friend Fry is. I mean, this Bender's different. He's way different. He needs nobody. And you know what? I'm Fry. I'm the Fry in this game. The mages. They're the Tremere. No, I'm the Ventru is not the mages. Ventru are the a Foxy Corn. And good to see you, by the way, my friend. It is a Ventru are the leading, like the vampires that lead everybody else, and are particularly good at dealing with like the social world of being a vampire while gaining power. That's their thing. That's their thing. Okay. You can find your feats listed on the right-hand side of your character sheet. Yep. You can pick up certain objects in the world. If you're able to pick up an object, you will see a use icon appear for it when you're close enough, and the crosshairs in the center of the screen when the crosshairs of the screen are over it. Let's read more killing Romans. God damn it. Use the key default E to pick up the okay. I have to use E. Okay, fair enough. Dude. Killing's the good part. Killing's the good part, but we gotta wait until we get to the right part. Good to see you too. I was up and had to stop in. Oh, sounds good, Foxy Corn.
Sabat?
Yep.
They're, Christ, I was hoping to spare you this shit till later. The Sabat, well, they're mostly mindless, bloodthirsty assholes. That's all you need to know for now, right?
All right. They're uncomplicated. Well, no, they're not uncomplicated. They're definitely not uncomplicated. There's more to their lore, but we're just going to let the game tell you guys the lore at this point. The Toreador, okay, when it comes to leadership, the Ventrue are the best at getting, like, the power to do it. The Toreador are different. Like, they're very different. The Toreador are basically, honestly, the best way I can describe the Toreador, they're the best example of, like, your typical vampire. Very charming, typically very sexy, like the media vampires or something like that. That's the best way of putting it. Charming, typically sexy, weirdly love like things that like cinema and art and things like that, and are known for being graceful but still kind of dangerous and very passionate. Ventrue are different. They're stuffier. So what's up?
The Sabat got wind of the gathering here, so they figured they'd raise a little hell and put a little heat on the new prince.
Something got a little messed up. What's the prince a prince of?
No time for political rundown. Job one, get out of here alive. Sabat might be mindless, but they hit like a Mack truck, like raging savages. Nothing a fledgling like
Yeah, Beowulf. That's a good way of putting it. More game. There's a lot of lore in this game. That's the thing I like about this game. It does explain things pretty easily. Like, really easily. That's like a 101 sort of way. What am I supposed to do?
Shh. Heads up. Back away.
There be the Sabat. The Sabat are supposed to embrace their, like, true vampire natures, and they're basically vampire fascists. Sorry, guys. This guy's good. This guy's awesome. Magilla Gorilla. Otherwise known, well, they don't know his real name. They never tell you his name in the game.
All right, we gotta vamoose out the back quick. I'll stay and keep a watch out. You get us into the office. The door's around the corner here.
I'm on it. Access your quest log. Access the quest log key L. This quest log contains information about your quest. Yeah, it's a pretty straightforward quest log. All right, gotta make sure to select the right thing though, because I got channels to run and shit. I gotta do stuff. There you go. Perfect. Okay. So we're still not really into it, but once you begin lockpicking, you will see this bar. It represents the time needed to pick the lock. If the value of your lockpicking feat is equal or greater to the difficulty of the lock, you will be able to pick it. I Sabat. That's the Sabbath. Sabbath, Romans. That's the Sabbath. The Sabat are different. More human. Yeah, that's basically what the Toreadors are. They're like the very, very human vampires. The ones that engage in human activities and actually enjoy it. Oh, hey. Well, welcome. Oh. Hey, Jeff. You're here, too.
Shortcut. Well, nicely done, though. Not exactly an angel in life, were you?
Oh, yeah, Snowdy. He's going to be just the best friend we've ever had the entire game, I swear. I know how to handle myself.
Cool.
Like, who doesn't know how to lockpick at
You
least a
want
little bit?
on how really not to act? Take notes from those Sabat assholes. You're a big bad vampire. Yeah, great, congrats. Now keep it to yourself. You go roar and you beat your chest, and that's what you can expect.
True. But wait, I still got a list of people from high school. Why not?
It's the same reason you don't let humans see you feeding. It's why the wolf doesn't want the sheep to know he's there. It's also why you don't go juggling dumpsters or outrun the 815 from Sacramento. And it's why you didn't know any of this when you woke up this morning.
That's a very good point. Oh, I get it. Yeah, gotcha.
Keep our secret secret and you make things easier on all of us. We're living in the age of cell phone cameras. Fuck-ups ain't tolerated. Makes sense enough, right? Well, it ain't a casual thing for a
Oh,
pleasant
how
kid.
awful. Did he at least die painlessly? To shreds, you say? Well, how is his wife holding up? To shreds, you say?
What do you mean? What could happen?
That party back there with the guy in the suit and the Magilla Gorilla? The assholes that put your sire to death? That's the Camarilla.
Hey, Sleepy.
Tidy business out of enforcing vampire laws like this one.
Oh, and Sophia, thank you for the... God damn it. Sophia, thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't... I got to get better at noticing that stuff. Oh, the Camarilla. So they're the vampire good guys?
Yeah, I'll tell you what I think some other time, maybe. I like to let people form their own opinions.
Smart. So what's next?
All right, now don't worry, because I know the area. You know what? I'm glad we're in this situation, you and I. It illustrates a point. You gotta utilize your surroundings.
Okay, but what does that mean exactly?
You do what you gotta do. Theft, destruction of property, breaking and entering. These will be the least of your sins before the night's out.
I get that.
Now look around here. We gotta get out the back there through that magnetically sealed door. There must be a key someplace.
I'll find it. So you guys are getting just like the rundown of what actually happens in the World of Darkness. Area indicator, the icon on the left indicates you are in a combat area. Combat, anything goes. Masquerade, respect the masquerade. They'll force you to do it. Elysium, vampire neutral ground. No combat or disciplines are allowed, except blood bluff when lockpicking. In masquerade areas, breaking the masquerade can carry dire consequences, such as unwanted attention of vampire hunters. After 5 masquerade violations, your game is over. Yeah, it just stops the game. Your current number of violations is displayed in the upper right-hand corner of your character sheet. Which is a lot, by the way. It's a lot to take. This game has a lot to take in. A lot to take in. It's pretty awesome, I have to say. It's pretty awesome, I have to say. It can be a little dense, though. And that edge... If there's anything edgier than a what is it? Anything edgier than the Sabbat, I'd have to. You'd have to tell me. You'd have to tell somebody. Hey, hello, Abyss. How you doing? Right. So we can use. I think we have enough hacking skill to do that, but we can just look for the T. When you use a computer, you will see the use icon. Computers are often helpful in solving quests. They can hold information like emails and files, as well as control various electronic devices. Each computer will have a list of the menus and commands you can use. Many menus and commands will be password protected. Hacking, a combination of wits and computer, is a feat that allows you to hack into password protected items. You'll be prompted to press Control-C to attempt your hacking feat. If the value of your hacking feat is equal or greater than the difficulty of the encryption, you will be successful. To stop using a computer, type quit or use the escape key. Oh, of course, I could go find the key, but whatever. This basically hacking is just a shortcut in the game. This game, there's a video game called Vampire. I never got far into it. I'm kind of stuck on the story. Yeah. It sounds like a pretty good game to play for a little bit, but I just stopped by to see how you're doing. Thanks, Hollow Abyss. I appreciate it. When you approach a container, you will see this use icon. Press the use key, default E, to open it. If it is locked, try your lockpick. Once opened, Your inventory appears on the left side of the screen, and the container's contents are on the right. Select items with any mouse button. Oh, shit. Gotta remember this. Yeah.
There we go. Now take that keycard and head out the back. I'll meet you out in the alley there. I'm gonna check out things from topside.
All right. Got it. Press the inventory key, to access your inventory. Click on the left and right arrow keys above your inventory list with the mouse button to access different inventory categories. Yeah, take care, Hollow. Thanks for stopping by, my friend. Keys are located in the equipment category on the key ring. Most keys, once used, will not be needed again and are removed. Some doors have magnetic locks and cannot be picked open. They must be opened with the appropriate key card. Because this option is working, I gotta get a good picture of. I gotta get a good picture of Smiling Jack without the dialogue options.
I'm waiting on you, princess. To
Shut
be
up, dude.
honest, I ain't worried. You, however, ought to be.
Yeah, he is pretty strong. You'll see in a second. All right, down here, so more tutorial stuff. Vampire powers. I mean, that was going to happen at some point. You have been wounded by the Sabah. This blue bar represents your current level of health. As you sustain regular damage, it will turn black. If your health is completely depleted, you suffer final death and your game is over. Yep, vampires can die. Your health regenerates over time. When you are feeding, your health regenerates much faster. If your health bar begins to turn yellow, it means you have sustained aggravated damage. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. I mean, I certainly get irritated when I get hit. Certain hazards like fire and supernatural attacks cause aggravated damage. Oh, yeah. This takes much longer to heal than regular damage. And it is very annoying, by the way, when that happens. Sup, Bender?
Fucking waste of unlife, these Sabat vatos. You get winged?
I got winged.
Hey, look at them potholes. Those will close up soon enough. Better feed, though. There's someone down the stairs here. It's not the freshest catch, but he'll do.
What's the difference? Blood's blood, right?
Now, when it comes to feeding, it's quality blood you're looking for, not the quantity. Bums and lowlife don't pack the same punch that a healthy, well-bred human will. Juice bags with a pedigree. That's the good stuff. But you gotta take what you can get. You ever had a PhD, kid? Ooh, that's good stuff.
I don't doubt that.
Remember what I said, though. Don't kill them. At least not the innocent ones. You're a monster now. Make no mistake. One of the damned and the fallen. You need to hold on to every last shred of humanity you have.
Let's say I get a little overzealous. What happens then?
An innocent's an innocent. You kill one, even a worthless bum, even by accident, and it's gonna cost you a piece of your own humanity. Bring you closer to that beast you got welling up inside you.
This game's making me want to watch Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh. So, the beast. What exactly does that mean?
The beast, it's always there, waiting to take over. When it does, it's like a wild animal wearing your skin. Desperate, scared, reckless. He'll do anything to survive, and it's you that has to deal with the consequences.
So I can't kill anyone? That seems a little restricting.
I said innocent humans. If some asshole levels a 12 gauge your way, you drain him, skin him, and bash in his skull. Self-preservation is the vital part of humanity, after all. My favorite part, in fact.
True. I think I follow.
The only way to fight the beast is to keep in touch with your humanity and don't go hungry. It's a fine line.
So id versus super ego. Got it.
All right, now go feed. Careful though. He's gonna drain fast.
that stick to your humanity line is kind of bullshit when you consider some of the quests later on. True. I mean, a lot of people are going to ask you to compromise your own humanity to do certain quests, and you're right, it is bullshit, but whatever. Alright, but before that, let's drop. The beast is a big thing. If vampires let themselves fall victim to the beast, they just become how can I put it? They become like bloodthirsty monsters. That's it. That's all. They become bloodthirsty monsters that have no control over themselves. That's pretty much it. That's it. It's something called Wassail or something like that. I know too much about this universe. I know way too much about this universe. It means, yeah, feral. They go feral and they don't come back. Like they basically die on the inside, but they're monsters. They're monsters. They can't do anything. They can't do anything. They essentially become vampire zombies is the best way to put it, except way more dangerous. So I had to leave a bit. Are we getting to the killing soon? Did I miss the killing? No, Romans, not yet. Not yet. But we're getting there. We are getting there. And your character sheet to the DM. Character sheet to the DM. You've become a lich. You're no longer like a part of the group. You've become incorrigibly evil to the point where nobody cares what happens to your character at this point. That's basically it. All right. Where's that bum? I think I gotta go down here. Yeah. And of course I gotta be careful, because losing humanity in this game is detrimental if you lose too much. Remember, you want to avoid draining your victims. Draining innocent humans will give you a penalty to your humanity. The lower your humanity, the closer you get to the beast. If your humanity gets too low, you will begin to lose control of your character. This is known as frenzying and may result in a masquerade violation if you're around humans. A frenzy is actually great, though, if you're in a boss fight. As a Ventru, you have more refined taste in blood. If you feed on bums or prostitutes, you stand a chance of vomiting all the blood that you've drained from them. All right, I'm a Ventru. Since Ventru are refined, they can't. It's more of an impediment than you might guess, guys. Yeah. Also, I'm going to say this now. The way the game handled leveling up is very nice. It's not. Yeah, it has a nice skill tree system. Yes, it does. Snow D. The scheme is really well made. That's a reason why it's a popular cult classic. Ventru gain no blood from feeding on rats. This is more relevant than you might think, guys. I didn't vomit. Lucky.
Not quite as good, huh? You can do worse. There's some rats down the way.
You fed me.
You can survive feeding on animals if you can stomach that kind of thing.
Up until that one shitty boss, pretty much every build works. Yeah, pretty much, Snowdy. You're not wrong. I'm going to be a little worried about the one boss you're probably talking about. But, we won't worry about it until then. The blood of the bum was bad enough. I won't feed on a rat.
Just couldn't bear it, huh? It's okay. Polite kindred society looks down on that kind of thing anyway.
You gotta do what you need to survive. This game is all about survival. They just don't talk about it that much. I can see why. I'm not down with the rodent myself.
Keep it down. Got someone around the way here.
Just one guy?
Not too much of a threat by himself, but you never know if there's more in shouting range. You're gonna have to sneak past.
Sneak where?
The building across from us with the garage door. There's some double doors on the far side. I'll meet you inside. Just stay low and stick to the shadows. And don't let him see you.
Okay, mission start. I'll do my best. See you in a minute.
All right, go.
Gone. We don't have any stealth. This character is non-stealth. The meteor to the left indicates the proximity of your enemies and chances of detecting you if they're looking your way. Green means you're completely safe. Yellow means you might be seen. And red means they will see you if they look in your direction. There's one quest where this might be a problem. An enemy's chance of detecting you is directly tied to your sneaking feat. If you are detected, your enemies will often say as much, and come to investigate. So unfortunately, there is no way for me to feed on rats. Like you can go around here and try to feed on rats, but it's going to do this. Well, they don't like feeding on rats. Never mind. You get no nutrition from feeding on rats. Never mind. This is relevant though because there's some segments in the game where you're not going to have like a source of blood, and you're going to need to find a way to like cope with it.
And a crab nibble, listen, got crab nibble, oh, got a crab nibble.
I feel bad for that guy. Also, feeding on rats is going to screw you when you have to go through this. Yep, exactly, Snow D, exactly. As intended by the game. As intended by the game. Oh, shit, where am I supposed to go from here? Or do I have to go through that door? Look at that, a perfectly good couch. It only has a few stains on it. Whatever. Oh, right. Okay, got it. Got to pay more attention. So there's a Sabak character here, but we cannot fight him yet. We cannot fight yet. We got to go and do this bullshit. You've been detected by your enemy. Shit. Okay. I hate stealth segments. You've been to try again. You missed. I mean, I had plot armor, but you still missed. You see the number there? Shit. Suck. I hate... I'm not a real big fan of stealth in this game. It's full of jank. The stealth in this game is full of jank. And not kind of fun jank, more like frustrating, like... this is probably the point where we have to save scum sort of jank if we want to get, like, the maximum sort of XP that we could possibly get. We got through. We just have to wait a little bit. Oh, shit.
Keep it quiet. They're inside here. Seems that shovelhead outside just got separated from his pack. He's wounded, too.
Finally, we get to hurt somebody.
Don't worry. He's probably greener than you.
What makes you think that?
The Sabbat, you see, they don't have the most rigorous training program. In fact, that poor sod is lucky if he knows he's a vampire.
Oh, shit. Because he certainly looks like a vampire, and he looks like he knows he's a vampire, but whatever.
Well, he's probably just turned and beaten over the head. They like to do that, make shock troops, cannon fodder, put him out of his misery.
Yeah, the Sabbat are really fucking bad. Like, terribly fucking bad. Sounds good. I've got a little frustration I need to work out.
He is a vampire, so be ready.
I was born ready. Yeah, sorry, I'll keep that in mind. See you in a bit.
Go get him.
I'm on it. To engage in unarmed combat, you need to equip your fists, then attack. To equip your fists, press the melee buttons key, default F1, until your fist icon is highlighted in the melee weapon and inventory list. Then click the left mouse button. Pressing the attack key, default left click initiates your attack. I've got to say, this is one of the best tutorials I've ever seen in a video game, by the way. This game does tutorials really well. Your unarmed combat feat is a combination of your strength and brawl. I don't have either of those really, but this should be easy. It directly affects your success in unarmed combat. There are different attacks depending on what direction you are moving when you initiate the attack. So, like Morrowind rules, but way jankier and not nearly as good. Or rather, Elder Scrolls rules. Try different combinations of moving and attacking in the upcoming battle. You can also block your enemy's attacks by pressing and holding the mode key. That's the tab. But we won't worry about that too much. Also, to put your fists away, press holster your weapon. So yeah. On Peanut, thank you so much for the popular vote, my friend. Thank you for the gifts. I really appreciate that. Can I not? I need to save though. Oh, it saved automatically for me. Well, whatever. Save. Downtown. Yeah. Where's that dick? Where's that nonsense-looking sort of... Yeah. Dude, what of it, man? What of it? What of it? That was too easy. Just getting a little bit...
That's that. Sounds like you got another pack moving in, though. The
There we
Sabana
go.
going all out. You better head underground, avoid straight bullets.
Sounds like a good strategy.
Go get the tire iron that shovelhead dropped. You ain't gonna need it.
Yeah, I have a melee build anyway. Hopefully I'll get something good. I passed off some lore to us. The Sabbat are awful, man. The Sabbat are freaking awful. They treat their own kind like they have a very survival of the fittest mentality down to its core. They're terrible. They're terrible people. I mean, I know they're vampires, but they're typical monster vampires that you'd expect in a movie, like a movie monster narrative. They're terrible people. You've just picked up the tire iron. To equip the weapon, first, we did that until the tire iron shows up, and then press and it will initiate your attack key. The icon indicates the weapon you currently have equipped. For ranged weapons, there are numbers indicating the current reserve of ammunition. We're not going to be using a lot of guns in this game. Not a lot. Later in the game, you will. Well, there's one part where we do need ranged something, but we won't worry about that now. Later on in the game, you will find armor to protect yourself. Equip it in the same way as weapons by pressing the armor key, which is the F3 key, until the armor is highlighted, then clicking the left mouse button. Like, it's pretty straightforward. I think it just kind of... Then we'll have to start binding keys and shit. Actually, we might as well just leave it out like this at this point. Alright, let's go. Nope. Go down here, right? No. Okay. At least we got a weapon. That's significant, especially for the build I'm going for. Just straight up melee build. With debuffing. It's going to be a little rough because it's going to use a fair amount of blood, but yeah. Oh, thanks for the FYP there, Sleepy Cat. I really appreciate it. Until our melee goes up, I think our attacks are going to be very, like, clumsy and kind of not working very well.
All right, head down into the basement through the grate in there.
Oh, I just have to talk to Damashio.
I'll be there in a minute.
Sounds good, Bender. Vampire Bender. Yeah, whatever. Ah, shit. My avatar did its thing. I thought I turned off the hotkeys for that. For fuck's sake. Hang on. Because I don't want that to happen every time. Okay, hang on. For fuck's sake. Perfect. That way it won't switch every time I want it to. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Got to move the other thing. Jesus Christ. I am so disorganized today. Oh, I'm in tap. Yeah, I'm in tap jail. What? Sleepy, why is that? That's weird. Alright. See ya. Oh yeah. I could just climb down. Whatever. I'm not gonna get picky about that. Combat is not the only situation, combat is not the only solution for sticky situations. You can use feats and disciplines to in dialogue. When you are able to do this, your responses will show up in the different colors. And when the higher resolution, and when using higher resolution, different font, and when using higher resolutions, different fonts that are okay.
Stop! You! Just stay back. Keep your distance. Now, who the hell are you? You involved in all this? Because I'm gonna radio this in, and SWAT will be all over this place.
The one at the top is presence, I believe. Yeah. No, but if SWAT comes, they'll drive the gunman down here. You want that?
No. Well, I left my radio in the Caprice anyway.
Good boy. Look, I'm trying to escape. Is there another way out?
Yeah, okay. All right. This way. This will lead us up to the warehouse. We can maybe sneak out that way.
Thanks, dude. You better stay here. It's too dangerous for you. You're in a position to perform a stealth kill. When you see this icon, stealth kills have the advantage of being silent. To perform a stealth kill, equip your fists or melee weapon. Crouch and sneak up behind your victim until you see the stealth kill icon. Then press the default key, which is E. When you are on higher stealth levels, the attack key default weapon. Yeah. How's that for murder?
Not sure what's going on. Sounds like the Sabbat's getting scattered. I'm gonna keep an ear to the ground. Be careful going forward here. Could be a whole mess of them holed up.
The more, the merrier. Disciplines are your vampiric powers at the cost of a certain amount of blood from your blood pool to activate. An innate ability common to all vampires is Blood Heal, which heals you. The icon indicates the power you currently have selected. There are two kinds of disciplines: passive disciplines that directly affect you, and targeted disciplines that directly affect your enemies. Blood Bluff is another ability common to all vampires. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Blood Bluff, then use the power key, default right click, to activate it. Blood Bluff gives you a temporary boost to all of your physical attributes. It is quite useful in a variety of situations, like picking a lock that would otherwise be too difficult. Note, in Elysium areas, you can use Blood Bluff while picking a lock only. Yeah, we have to use it. And which kind of sucks because it uses a lot of blood. Shout out to Greg from accounting for his first voice acting role as the guard. Yeah, pretty much. All right, they force you to use disciplines here. And then, of course, I lost a lot of blood, but that's fine. Ventrue have 3 unique disciplines. Dominate, the ability to bend people to your will. Fortitude, preternatural toughness and constitution, which is very useful. Presence, the mystical projection of personality, inspiring fear and awe. Fortitude is a passive discipline. It is also time-based. Once activated, pay attention to the discipline timer at the bottom of your screen. Use of Fortitude is not a masquerade violation, which is very important to know, actually. There's a Sabbat guard ahead. Use Fortitude to armor yourself up and kill him. Scroll. Do I have to? I'll just run up and probably just try to unalive him without using more blood. It's not like MP, guys. It's a little difficult to get blood sometimes in this game. Scroll the mouse wheel to select Fortitude. Use the power key. Default right guard to activate it. Fortitude is most effective when used with another weapon. When activating the discipline, equip your iron and attack him. I'm gonna just see if they're gonna let me do it without having to use blood. Ow! Yeah, there's a lot of jank in the combat of this. They're gonna make me do it. Yeah, they're gonna make me actually do it. No, I got that. I got that. Notice I'm not taking any damage. Rather, very little damage. I just used... okay. Okay. I gotta wait for it to do it when I'm prompted to do it. That's a big pain in the ass. Wow, I really need to get my brawling up. There we go. This is not great, but whatever. I love that. Shout out to Greg from accounting for his first voice acting role.
There's no need to go stirring up the hornet's nest till we know the score, though. Head through here. Come to an elevator around the way.
I'll meet you over there.
Meet you there. Don't let them catch you.
If I'm not there in 10 minutes, call the president. Not the current president, the one that people like. Presence is the power to mystically project your personality. Probably like a really great discipline, like one of the best. Presence is a passive discipline. Once you activate it, pay attention to the discipline timer on the bottom right of your screen. Use of presence is not a masquerade violation. Yeah, notice that too. That's one of the great reasons why Venture is so powerful. All of their disciplines can be used without anybody noticing. That's like one of the big things about them. There is a Sabbat guard up ahead. Use presence to frighten and then kill him. Scroll the mouse wheel to use presence and use the power key. Default right click to activate it. When close to you, the guard should lose his combat effectiveness. Presence is most effective when used with a weapon. After activating the discipline, equip the tie iron and attack him. When you're at this point of the game, your combat abilities kind of sucks because this game is really combat heavy at certain points. Oh, this sucked. This sucks hard. Okay. Last one is trance. Dominate might be good with like one level, if I'm being really honest. Oh, locked behind me. I think I have to go over here. Alright. Dominate is the vampiric power to bend others to your will. In my opinion, very powerful. You may have powerful abilities, but you'll never be as sexy as Toreadors. Maybe you're likely right, but fuck me, man. I like being a Ventru. Others to your will. We don't have celerity though, which is the most powerful discipline in the game in combat, in my opinion. Dominate is a targeted discipline. The effect and its length varies with each level. Use of Dominate is not a masquerade violation. There's a guard up ahead. Use Dominate to incapacitate him, and pass by. You have level 1 Dominate known as Trance. Scroll the mouse wheel to select trance. Place your cursor over the guard and use the power key. Default right-click to activate the discipline. The guard will go into a trance. You could just walk past him. Okay. Oh, I have to... Okay. I don't use Dominate a lot. You can pick up an object and throw it. You will see, when you can pick up an object and throw it, you will see this use icon. To pick up an object, press the use key, default E, and throw it. Use the attack key, default left click, I guess, yeah. Thrown objects make noise and can be used to distract your enemies. There's a Sabah vampire up ahead, guarding the exit. Crouch. Find an object you can pick up and throw it away from the guard to distract him. Once he is away from the exit, sneak through this room and leave. Did somebody just become a super fan on... Where's the door? Okay. It's easier to do this in first person. Ah, shit. This is way easier to do in first person.
Huh?
Oh shit. Okay, I have to do this in stealth. Okay. By the way, Toreador is probably the best newbie clan if somebody's first starting to play this game. Toreadors are notoriously easy to play.
Huh?
They have absolutely everything you need to get through most of the game pretty easily. Social skills, a skill for buffing guns, and what was the last thing they do? Oh yeah, celerity. I buried the lead there. Celerity. They're the easiest to finish the game with.
Locals about to take one for the hood.
Yeah, W. Greg from accounting. I love it. So what do we do? Yep, just humans.
Yeah, they probably seen too much. Here, take this 38. Fucking pea shooter, but a few shots and take down a human.
Thanks.
Well, I'm gonna want it back, so don't go die and lose it. I don't use guns much. They're noisy, they're clumsy, practically useless against vampires, but still, a kindred's gotta keep up with the times. And in modern-day Los Angeles, that means coming strapped.
Useless against vampires.
Well, yeah, some are more lethal than others, of course. Watch out for those shotguns. Ouch, those things can smart, I tell you.
I hear you.
Head up and clear out what's left of them. Can't have them running their mouths about any of this. I'm gonna make sure there's no stragglers around outside.
Okay. Yeah, you've been given a 38 revolver. To equip it, use the ranged weapon, that's F2, until the revolver icon is highlighted. Then left click. I think they're going to make me do this. The fire, press the attack key. It's pretty straightforward. Some weapons, but not the 38, have an alternative firing mode, such as automatic fire. Press the mode key, tab, to toggle it. Ranged combat, a combination of perception and firearms, is a feat that affects how well you can shoot a gun. When you equip a gun, you will see the ranged combat cursor. Its spread and speed at which it focuses is a direct result of the value of your ranged combat feat. There are some bottles on the crate at the end of the hall. Aim your cursor, wait to fully focus, and use the attack key. Default left click to fire the gun. I'm going to see if it's just going to let me go. Okay. Is it really going to stop me here? Yeah, it's going to stop me here. Fuck off. Okay. See, does it matter if I crouch? Okay. I'll fire once, then I'll actually equip the weapon I'm actually good at using. There we go. We did it. Can't go over here. We don't have much blood, but humans are actually easy to unalive in this game. In fact, I'm feeling a little thirsty. Oh, gave me some... Even the weakest vampire is pretty strong against most things that could take down a human being. It's just like vampire physiology, if you will. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird, but awesome. This game has a lot of good. This game and this universe that it's based on has a lot of good stuff in it. But I still want to get to know more stuff in the World of Darkness, to be honest. All right. Not really much we need to do here. Vampires are pretty easy. Like I said, vampires are easy to unalive, but they still can be dangerous. I mean, there are humans. Give me your bat. Yeah, and we're going for melee build, probably stealth. I'm just realizing that stealth might not be bad for this character because he does get dominate. Dominate is good for stealth. Fuck off! Let's get a baseball bat out. Actually, knife probably is better now. Forgot to feed, but that's okay. I really wanted to hurt these guys.
That's it, kiddo. Just like that, and it's all over. Everyone slinks back to their corners of the city for the night.
Also a lie. Guns are very effective. That's true, Snow D, but in the early game, well, no, shotguns. Shotguns are pretty good. Actually, no. Late game guns are actually really good in this game too. Some assault rifle. I think it's like an assault rifle you get at the end of near the end of the game. That's actually pretty powerful. Plus, we need guns for one part of the game that's going to be really annoying. It's like one boss fight, but it's like close to the end. That's it. It's all over.
Until the next night when the Camarilla finds some.
Hey, Tequila, how you doing, my friend?
Parry, dodge, spin, and all that, and so on and so on and so on.
He says that, but it's actually very important. So this is normal.
Well, to be honest, it came at an interesting time.
Yeah, Tequila. Doing Bloodlines.
Now, in LA, these are the new kids on the block. There's already plenty of kindred had stakes down in California long before.
Shotgun to the head. Oh, Demirio, that's true. Werewolf, the Rage is another one. Yep.
All over the city. A lot of tension out there. A lot of fear. A lot of jittery, high-strung predators clinging to their little pieces of eternity.
You're losing me here, Jack.
Oh, boy. Oh, I think they're looking for you outside. Guess you got a cab to catch. I was hoping to fill you in on a little bit more, but hell, you'll figure it all out.
I will sleep over it, but I would like to keep the gun.
If you make it back, stop in at the last round. It's this bar downtown here.
This is why you want
See it on
persuasion.
Politics. Now that's the stuff that'll kill you.
Oh, that's true, Snow D. I forgot that part. When you get to downtown, there are people with Uzis that can absolutely obliterate you. I'm doing great. Okay. I'm doing great. Just on a lunch break. I'm teaching a class for driver's improvement today. For work? Because that's kind of a step up. They're trusting you with shit if they get you to teach stuff. That's kind of awesome. Yeah, I should have fed on one of the guys that we were fighting, but whatever. You receive 2 experience points. By pressing the character editor to see, yeah, you guys get that. You can access your character sheet and spend your experience points where you see fit. Unspent character points will stay in your available experience pool. It's a side gig. Oh, okay. I went to training for it in July. This is my first time teaching it. Oh, cool, man. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, everybody needs a side gig. I should get a side gig. All right, guys. Here we are. We're finally we've been set out. We've been set out of the nest, and now we can. Oh, kick ass. Pill bottle. Probably nothing great. We've been set out of the nest, and now we get to move freely. Normal watch. Want to get that for some cash. Probably not until we build our finance skill, though, which we'll probably not spend too much time on. Here we go. Hey, the password for your computer is Sunrise. Keep the cash in the keep the cash in the drawer. It's yours. I've dropped you an email with my address. Come on after you get settled. All right, Mercurio. Mercurio's pretty kick-ass, by the way. He's one of the goats. At your convenience, please come and visit me at my home downtown. I leave you this to guide you. Dark blood, our curse, a light. Sorry. Oh yeah, this guy. And blood, our curse, a light. This verse. Such power I sense in one so young. Come find me, where burns the mystical sun. M. Strauss, Tremere Regent. No, I didn't mean to do that. All right, and that's where the game gets. This is really interesting, and we get to do some kick-ass shit. And also where we're trying to max out. Ha! Awesome. Aquila. That was an edgy note. No hot topic yet. No goths. No people that are like very apparently goth yet. But we'll get there. We'll get there. And the blood. References to the blood. That's going to be a lot. Maybe not as much as I would think in a game about vampires, but it's in there. It's in there. Oh man. Gets me out of the casino. Yeah, it gets me out of the casino, so I no longer have to have to be in the cigarette smoke. No, fair enough. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, I can't eat anymore. That's disappointing. But that's fine.
If you're new to town,
oh yeah.
New to this whole radio thing, you're listening to
blood pack, some money.
the only girl
pill bottle. Estrogen. Yeah, okay. Caution. Do not take if male. That doesn't matter to a vampire, by the way, but whatever.
Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny,
Oh yeah, we need to fit.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight. So, who do I have the pleasure of speaking to?
Hi, Deb. This is,
okay, never mind.
Vigo. So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working the late shift here at the
Accepted.
yacht club.
A reminder. Okay, a lot of more edgy shit. Mercurio will contact you when you arrive in Santa Monica. Waste no time in meeting with him. The dude that would just spared our life. Next. Oh man, it's been a while since I've gotten one of these emails myself. Manhood enlargement. Watch the girls come running. Call today. 1-800. I actually have to add one counter because this game's rife with this shit. This game's rife with this shit. We have to add one more counter. One more counter. Properties. All right. Copy. Paste. Duplicate. And you guys know exactly what it's going to be. Wow. Chica. Wow. Wow. It's basically the horny counter. It's the horny counter. Oh my god. And every game I've played so far has this. Even like JRPGs that I've played. Holy shit. Horny. I'm going to name it the horny counter. But you guys see it as about Chica Wow Wow. For just to keep my channel safe. The actual scary counter might not actually be as visited too much because this game isn't really super a horror game, but there are horrifying segments in it. There are segments that'll make you shake a little bit. Yeah, not a lot, not a huge hell of a lot, but it's enough to actually put the counter. Might also double as the kind of creepy counter too. All right, and Kirkpatrick.
Am I the only person alive that can see what's going on? It's because the Andromedans and the Betas are going to be fighting their war in this galaxy through us, Deb.
I love it.
American people, the people of Earth, you people cannot let this happen. It's who versus at last all over again.
Looking for that lazy-ass ex-husband who late on his alimony payments? How about that jerk who knocked you up? Look no further. With Arthur Kirkpatrick. Kirkpatrick's amazing crime computer. Holy shit! I love this. I love this universe. I love this game. Oh shit!
Chicken and the other leading chicken-flavored products. Let's listen.
Crime computer. You can find you can find almost anyone with a record. And those days, that's just about everyone. So come on down to Arthur's Kilpatrick's bail bonds. If you got the dead beat, we've got the technology to find them. Oh. All right, next one. Welcome to my town. Come over to my place when you get situated, and we'll talk about what you'll need to get the job done. I'm going to pick up explosives right now, some astrolite. I should be back by the time you come over. I'm at the 24. I'm at 24 Main Street. We'll know what that is almost instantly. In number 4, walk to the end of the alley, and my building is the next one on the right. Mercurio. The game begins. A pawn is moved. A friend. I still don't know who this friend is technically. I have a few, and it's just the way he says it is just edgy. It's like a pawn is moved. Yeah. I've got that edge. I'm Shadow the Hedgehog. Anyway, there we go.
She's an ATM machine with the soul of his dead wife.
And nothing else.
Something familiar about this ATM machine.
Oh yeah, we have points. Probably want to make use of them. We're pretty good on presents, so that's probably going to be what we use mainly. I mean, we need 3 for melee. Cost. Oh yeah, at the beginning we have to really be careful. But having 3 charisma at the beginning is actually pretty good. Our persuasion needs to be pretty high for us to get some of the best stuff. Well, the best ways of getting the most experience. And persuasion is pretty much one of the best ways to do that. I think we're pretty locked out of what we mostly can purchase here, so we gotta wait a bit before we can get more experience or
together,
like develop our character a little bit more.
Special situation.
So that girl from accounting used me today.
Carnival of Death. Gruesome remains found on the pier. Police baffled. Oh yeah, that's gonna be like a big thing later. It's gonna be a big thing later. All right. All right. That's not good. Okay, good. What's up, yo? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Actually, is there anybody out there?
Crab nibble this and crab nibble that. And...
Right, I might vomit. I'm Ventru. Never mind. When it comes to things like this, walk it right out. This is Welcome to Santa Monica, guys. I don't know if this is what Santa Monica actually looks like, but... And guess who that is? Probably one of the best NPCs, supporting NPCs in the game. Right up until the very end of the game, I might add. How much Intimidate do I have?
Yes, is there something I can help you with?
Unstuff that head up your ass, dude. Anyway, let's see. What are you doing?
Waiting for that blasted tow truck I called an hour ago. I'd rather not wait another second in this part of town, this time of night. It's rather a dreadful place, don't you think? I should have listened to my mechanic. Buy German, he said.
A lot of options. Meet me in the alley. No. Or rather, it's using presents, just like, meet me in the alley. Terribly sorry to trouble you, but my wallet's been stolen, and I need to take a cab. Think you could spare a few bucks? I'm a little down on my luck right now. And I say that with a frown and like baring my teeth or something. I do need a little bit of blood, and this is kind of the name of the game.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there. Care to join me?
Yes. I'll meet you there. Completely unsolicited. Ah, shit. But there's the bum right there. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna risk it.
Good God. Don't they have street cleaners around here? Oh, what is that on...
And I crab nibble, listen, crab nibble.
Oh, right. It's assumed that they can't see you if they, if you convince them to go down to the alley.
Crab nibble.
There we go. Thanks, man. I needed that. Num num num. Your blood tastes good. Oh, man. There's going to be a lot of that. I think that the blood counter is just going to be not every time I suck blood, because I'd be off screen like all the time. So I'm just going to say when there's references to blood. The blood. I'm just going to do it that way. Like when somebody talks about the blood, not every time I suck blood, because that's going to take like, yeah. And this guy, this guy right here is Mercurio. One of the best bros in like a game I've ever played. Experience point. Are you Mercurio?
Yeah. You looking for the astrolite? I can feel a draft on my fucking insides. They shanked me, the bastards. The blood ain't working no more. My head, it feels cracked. Oh, I think my eyes popped.
Stay with me, dude. What happened?
What is this lump? Is this my rib? Oh, holy shit, my rib is poking through my side? Oh.
Jesus, Mercurio, we all have problems.
You gotta look and tell me.
Yeah, it's a broken bottle. Yeah, it's a broken bottle. Now tell me what happened to you.
Goddamn chemist. Can't trust any operators in L.A. I verified him. Organization seem reliable. Guy mixes up speed. His crew sells it. Occasionally does explosives. I set up a drop. I show up at the beach with the money, right? 4 of his guys, they come out of nowhere. Junky pricks. Hit me with a bat. It feels like I got a friggin' horse kicking it. I never should have gone alone. Amateur move. I should have handled those pricks. Goddamn dirty Cali rat bastards. Those cocksuckers beat me rotten, left me for a stiff. I had to crawl to my car, crawl my ass up here. The vamp blood's the only thing holding me together. But shit, they got the money, they got the astrolite.
You mean my money, soon to be. You don't have the astrolite?
Hold on, you think I'm some amateur? I got their number. Those small-time sons of bitches live out in a dump on the beach. Maybe 4 or 5 of them. The one's got the explosives is Dennis. Got my money too, that prick.
Don't worry, I'll get it back. How do I get there?
Laying in a pool in my own blood and you want friggin' directions.
Yeah.
All right. Down the street, in the parking garage, stairs down to the beach. On the right. Those better not be some of my last words.
You'll be fine. Do we really need to ask him something?
You gotta get it back from him. Maybe reason with him, maybe break in. I don't know. I want to kill him. Do whatever you people do. I blew it, I know.
You people? What do you mean, you people? No, I mean... Alright. I'm not going to be a dick to him because Mercurio is actually a pretty nice guy. He's actually a really cool guy. Is there anything I can do to help you, man?
Yeah, if you could... Oh, something just started leaking. I need something for the pain.
I'll bring something back for you.
One more thing. About the deal. I mean it. You tell anyone about this, I'm dead. I'm begging you. I got a way of getting people what they need. You don't say anything, I can help you out.
Good to know. Goodbye. Again, really cool character. Explore a little bit. We may want to pour some points into perception. Oh, we did get another point. Where is it? Investigation. I mean, I can't really get too much more right now. Scholarship is good for when you, like, find books and things like that. And then, as long as your research level is high enough, you can learn a skill for free without having to, like, worry about it. It's going to be one of the reasons why I'm not going to be putting computers up too high. Because I think there's a couple of bumps you can get in the game. Along with finance, you can get that as well. That's why I'm not going to worry about pumping it too much into finance right now, if anything. Investigation, I don't think there's anything, but I forgot how good the menu music is. Me too, Snowdy. This game is thoroughly just amazing. Amazing. And I'm surprised it never took off. Well, no, because Bloodlines 2 has been released, hasn't it? Like, not super recently, but Bloodlines 2 has been released. So, there's a sequel to this game that has come. I forgot about that. What system is this on? This is actually PC. I'm actually playing the unofficial patch from Good Old Games right now, in fact. PS2? I'm actually not sure, Tequila. I know it's PC, but I don't know if that... I know it's PC, but I don't know if there's any other system that it's actually been released on. I can't really purchase anything else, but I do want to make sure you don't want to leave unused points because that limits the potential of your character to like unlock more shit in the game. Subterfuge is not. We're not going to do a. Subterfuge is more for. You can lie in conversations, but it's more for seduction, and seduction's not that good. Actually, for Ventrue, it might be something we need to keep our blood levels up. You know what? We're just going to go by our wits. I'm going to do that first. Investigation. Because we might be able to find some stuff and get ourselves some cash. Alright, so we do need to get a painkiller. There's one place where we can get a painkiller. For free. That's going to be a word I use a lot for the first part of the game. For free. Actually, for a lot of parts in the game. For free. Oh, man. Humans are the primary source of sustenance for kindred. You can get a small amount of blood from rats, which is true. But except when you're a Ventrue. Ventrues don't get that shit. You can't talk to absolutely everybody. But this is a great place to explore. It's not a huge game. But it has a lot of hang on.
Hey baby, looking for a date?
Bound chicken wow, but not really. No thanks, Lopez.
Hey baby, need company?
I might be able to use presents to just get blood from whoever I want. But oh wow, it's only on PC, PS5 and Xbox. Okay, all right. I knew the PC part kind of seemed rather obvious. Hospital, which is going to be kind of important later.
Need something, pal?
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, wait. Say that again.
Okay. I'm looking for someone.
Oh, man, you're a vampire, aren't you?
I'm going to punch you in the fucking dick if you say that again. What? What the hell are you talking about? Vampire? I'm frowning at him now.
Come on. Oh, man, you are too. Don't bullshit me, man. Just come clean, you know? I mean, oh, man. I ain't gonna tell no one. It's okay, man. I just want to talk.
All right, then. Talk.
Hell yeah! Oh, man. I knew it. Oh, jeez, I knew you were. I just could tell. Oh, man, this is great. And I saw your teeth, and I was like, damn, it was like I could just sense you. The name's Knox Harrington. Pleasure to meet you.
Not one of my favorite characters in this game, by the way. Are you? Yeah, I'm gonna ask because I'm a naive vampire that doesn't know that I shouldn't ask this shit. Are you a vampire? How do you know all this?
I'm a ghoul. I didn't know about any of this stuff until a couple of months ago, when this guy just appeared and, well, all of a sudden, BAM! Whoa, man! Vampires are real and right there in front of my eyes. Blew my goddamn mind.
This guy's kind of an idiot. Well, not really, but you guys will see this later. You said you were a ghoul. What is that?
Well, the way it was explained to me, whenever a vampire lets a human drink some of their vampire blood, the human gains a little vampire power. Can heal up quick and that kind of stuff. Jeez, oh man.
Jeez, oh man. Okay, he's dropping a lot of lore. So ghouls are kind of an important part of like how vampires do things during the day and things like that, or other things like it cannot be overstated how powerful vampires are when it comes to like being able to manipulate the world in VTM. Just one of their tools out of many. Who was the vampire that made you a ghoul?
Oh man, I really wish I could tell you, but I don't think I'm supposed to. But it's really cool to be talking to you well, because I don't get a lot of chance to talk to vampires. Oh man! Well, other than my master, so I thought I'd just say, what's up?
You like being a ghoul?
It's awesome! Man, after that first taste of vampire blood, it's like the best drug. Oh man, I'm telling you, it's like, well, it didn't mess me up. It just made me feel like I was better at everything. I felt like a god just sucking on that nasty dude's wrist.
There's one HBO show called True Blood. You guys probably know what True Blood is. But for those of you who don't know, True Blood is like emphasizing how vampire blood in like whatever lore you choose just is addictive and it makes you powerful and all that shit. So what are you doing around here?
Look, I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm on a secret mission for my master. Well, hey, it's been great talking to you, man. But I better be going. Oh, man, you know, important stuff to do.
I'll just leave him alone. Another lady of the evening. Let's do this. Because I think we have enough persuasion to be able to navigate through here.
Please, wait your turn and you'll be seen.
No. I'll not be seen, nor will I wait. I mean, I could just do that, but I'm just going to rely on not using too much blood. I'm here to work on the network upstairs.
Nobody told me to expect any technicians.
Nobody told me to expect stupid bitches. Call whoever's in charge. I don't care. I get paid by the minute.
Fine, whatever. Here's the key for the second floor. Stairs are down the hall. Tell the guard upstairs you're here to work on the network.
And that's a little skill called diplomacy, kids. It works just like this in real life, I swear. Thanks. I will. Goodbye. There's some weird shit that's gonna happen, guys. Weird shit. Oh yeah, what's his idiot reference blood to? And I'm gonna do a pre-blood because this is gonna be very important in just a second. Pre-blood? What the fuck? All right. What's up, yo?
Please, get a doctor.
I'll see what I can do.
My insides, it hurts so bad. Can someone call my grandma, please?
This is heartbreaking. Stay with me. I can save you. Pretty good voice acting in this game, by the way. Maybe my blood can heal you. This is why I did the pre-blood thing. Don't worry about the expression on my character's face. And that's why I don't worry about using XP for humanity, by the way. This game gives you so many options. You alright?
You... Who are you? Oh, what did you do? What did you do to me?
You know, as someone that hates blood, I'm surprised. This is the only scene in the game that kind of triggered me. I'm sorry. Yeah, I can get why. This game, if you don't like blood, Snowdy, I don't. This is Vampire the Masquerade. Nothing. I gotta go. And we're just gonna leave it at that because that's the way the game figures it out, or figures it. Do we want to talk to him next?
I'm sorry, sir, but you're going to have to wait outside like everyone else. No exceptions.
Fine. Also, I'm good. I just ate so my stomach doesn't feel like crap. Okay, fair enough. I mean, there are some pretty morbid scenes in this game, but nothing I would say that really stretches it. This isn't like a gore. This game isn't like a gore fest, like for the most part. Oh, computers for grandmas, actually. Hang on. This item is beneath your abilities. You would gain nothing from it. Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah. I missed by chance on getting a free computer skill. That's a shame. If I left my hacking like at 0, I could have gotten a free point. Well, gotta pay more attention then. Lakers. Help? Hey, Danny. I could use a little help down here. Could you go up to the controlled substances for some morphine? I'm pretty busy up here now. Thanks, F-Dog. God, why? Okay. No, it's not for my personal use, you bastard. I didn't know they were out upstairs. Maybe you can get some in Malcolm's office, by the way. Your mother wears combat boots, F-Dog. Jesus Christ. Office banter, man. Ah, shit. That's cold, man. But I'll make sure to knock before I go in. I'd hate to catch him in the middle of a pelvic examination. And by the way, tell your mom to stop calling me F-Dog. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. I love the writing of this game. I think that's it. Oh, personnel. I don't think it's going to be very useful for us to know that, but whatever. Available cans. Flat bottomless P. Flat bottomless. God dash P. Phil Flatbottomus is a loyal employee and a hard worker, but seems to have various digestive tract abnormalities, which unfortunately result in an increased rate of flatulence. Oh my God! All right, the smell of these phenomena is nothing short of horrendous. It seems we may have to do something about it. What do you mean something about it? Oh, you mean like helping him? Okay. Dr. Billa has worked at this clinic's internal wrangler since 1999. Okay. Saint Martin Nartub. Morton. M. Oh shit. Okay. Wrong one. Saint Martin M. Malcolm St. Morton is our night shift senior physician. I think that's the guy we were just talking to. Roberts D. He has never lost a patient. No one can succeed like Dr. Roberts. That's okay. No doctor should. Never mind. Thornton K. Several malpractice suits filed against him for unnecessary gynecology. Suggest termination. Nice. I know what that means. Okay. Nothing useful right now, but we still have a lot of places we can explore. Did we go in here yet? Oh, dang. Yeah. Okay, Blood Bluff then. I hate using Blood Bluff. Blood Bluff is just... It uses way too much blood, and it's just... Okay. I believe that's the morphine. Yep. The morphine is what we definitely need, but we do want to actually take a look at this computer. Email. I hope this works. Yeah, it worked. We don't need too much in terms of hacking. Enter. Tonight? Malcolm, are you free tonight? I thought you could swing by my apartment after your shift. You do still make house calls, don't you, Doctor? Bow chicka wow wow. I have something that needs to be checked out. Paige. Okay. Do I really need to ask twice? We don't have to do anything if you don't want to, but I really do need some help studying for my anatomy test. Please? Oh my God. That's definitely a bow chicka wow wow counter. Guess I'll see you around 5. I'm really glad that you finally decided to come over. And if you should want me to show my appreciation, you just have to ask, Paige. Okay. Next. Malcolm, do you think you'll be able to get a day off next week? My mother's coming into town on Thursday. I bought a new mattress and some new curtains for the guest room. And do you think you can pick up some donuts and orange juice on the way home for breakfast? Okay. This is important because we need to figure things out. Patience. This one might need a little bit more then the skill. Nope, never mind. Hippocrates. Yeah, that makes sense. H. Poe. Diagnosis: ruptured organs. That's the girl we just talked to. Lacerations, internal bleeding, condition critical. Not anymore. A. Kilpatrick. We're going to talk to him in just a second. He's a cool character. Diagnosis: severe tinea infection compounded by untreated herpes simplex 2. God damn it. D. Marsh. Okay. Diagnosis: frequently, I guess, 2 bout chicken wow wows. One of them's gross, though. Frequent bouts of sexlexia. Wait, what? You know what? Never mind. M. Barber. I'm suspect some of these people here are not doctors. Some of the people that claim they're doctors here are not doctors. Chronic marboperitis. Uncurable. I love this game. All right. But yeah, I'm gonna add because Kilpatrick, once you meet him, he looks like the type of guy that wouldn't really care about wearing protection. He's still a nice guy, but he's still a cool guy. But it's just, you know, you'll know when you meet him. Kind of reminds me of Carl from ATHF, but like less crass. Right. All right. So we do that. We got the morphine bottle, so we got that, and we got that information. We want to go around and get everything we can. Pill bottle, which is more estrogen, I suspect. For fuck's sake. Gotta find Malcolm again. Yep, there he is.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
No. You, Malcolm? Your wife know about your affair?
Get out of here. Can't you see I'm with a patient?
I guess you don't. Divorce. Sorry. I guess you don't care if your wife finds out about them.
Are you trying to blackmail me?
Yes.
You don't know who my wife is. She wouldn't believe you. Now get out.
Then I'll go forward that email from Paige to Trina@sol.vtm. VTM. I love that. I love that.
Wait now. What do you want?
You're giving me $150.
Deal. But I'm in the middle of something. I'll have to drop it off later. Now never speak to me about that again.
Put it somewhere in your office, Doctor. I'll collect it later.
Get a crash cart in here.
I'm gonna admit the hospital sounds are kind of hard to listen to. The hospital sounds are really hard to listen to. I've never really liked hearing hospital sounds, but I mean it's just a general uneasy feeling. It's not something that I'd say I necessarily hate, but might want to closing the doors in this game, man. Actually, hang on. Nope. We may not have to do this right now. There's a quest we have to do later, but we won't do that right now. All right. New dialogue options will... Yeah, persuasion feat. We probably want persuasion to be up as much as possible. But again, I do want to try and min-max every stat gain we can get from items that are just laying around the world, but... You know what? I'm not going to make like a fine point of it. We're playing this for fun. We're not trying to play this to like max it out. Oh, this guy. Also a great character. You'll see why in a second.
You next up for the needle? Hmm? Your donation could save a life, you know. Oh, but isn't it a little late for altruism? I don't think you're here to give blood at all. I don't buy it, Jack. I bet you're here to take blood. Am I right?
You offering? Actually, I'm just going to say, I don't know what you're talking about.
They all come in here with that same nonchalant look. With that, who, me, stare? As
Yeah.
if they were so clever.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you're the first vampire to try and come in here to buy blood? Honestly.
Who doesn't know about vampires in this fucking town? I keep remembering... All right. Really? I don't know what you're talking about, man. Vampires? Whatever, man.
Fine. If you don't want any, deny it. Deny that you wouldn't put the lukewarm bag to your lips and slurp out the copper-smelling sauce like a swarm of mosquitoes on a hemophiliac's back.
I'll buy some if you have the right vintage.
I can accommodate a refined palate.
Let me see what you got. Very expensive. Very expensive. We're broke, by the way. We're very expensive. And that is... Jesus Christ. But that's Randall. Randall is just dripping with edge. Well, he's dripping bloodily with edge. God damn it. Oh, my God. And the blood. Really? No. Cancel. Hang on. There we go. And the blood. References. Remember, we're doing references to the blood. Not every time my character drinks blood. I'd be doing this forever if that were the case. Like that. Okay. Oh, shit. See you later, Randall. Employee of the month. Santa Monica Blood Bank. Vandal. Sorry, not Randall. Vandal. Which is just even edgier that his name is Vandal. But let's go and give that... let's go give those painkillers to Mercurio, guys. My boy's been sitting there. He's aching for some... he's aching for some relief. Poor guy. Poor motherfucking guy. I think we're going the wrong way to, like, this is not the shortcut to get there, but there are other places we can visit. We still need to visit the pawn shop. I don't think there's anything we can really get there, but we can... No, we don't want to sell stuff yet. We want our finance skill to go get higher. We can buy weapons from them, though. I can't wait to get a better melee weapon than just a knife. All right. This first part of the game is pretty simple. It's pretty chill. Pretty chill. We might be able to... Yeah, you're not strong enough to move this. Not yet. Okay. Gives us a bit of a shortcut. Beach access, we can go down there to get beach access, but we don't have to worry about that. Alright. Actually, this is not a bad time to show you... Also, like, reveal another really kick-ass character. Hang on. At least I hope so. It's good. That takes off a few of the counters. Okay, anyway. Gotta love Gray Delisa's voice. Yes, you do. It's like it's something that you just have to. You just have to do. You just have to love it, no matter what. And there's a bit of edge. She tried to do the edgy thing. Lots behind her character, but I'm definitely not spoiling that. One of the reasons why I did not play two. I'm not going to say forbidden clans, but two unplayable. Go to Mercurio, do the real work that we need to do.
Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down, bring it down.
I love it. Oh, man. All right, the diner, which we don't have to go to right now. This reminds me of dance fighting. Love it. I mean, I don't know if those dance moves are Copa era, but yeah.
Mr. Milton, you know who this is, and I do hope you realize that we're still on for tonight. Meet me at the agreed-upon location across from the bar by the underpass. Bring your associate, Mr. Durbin, as it is a two-man job that I am proposing. With any luck, the two of you are already on your way, and I shall see you soon. Goodbye.
What was that about?
Something I can help you with.
Don't start with me, buddy. Don't start with that.
You sold your soul to the devil. Rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
All right, True Keep. Believe it or not, Yahweh has more to do with this than you might think. Actually, I'm going to do the Yahweh PNG thing. Hang on. Yahweh voice. There we go. There we go. Awesome. And while we're doing that, I use helium voice. Go. And there we go. I'm going to... People don't wonder why I have an echo for an hour. Honestly, I don't think anybody has ever danced like that. You know, yeah, Snowdy, I've been to a couple of clubs like that. It's just they kind of dance. Some people kind of vaguely dance like that, but I don't know. Wow, my character should not have this much of a problem talking to people. So, hey, buddy, how you doing, man?
I don't see how that's any business of yours.
Dude, I'm just trying to be nice, man. I didn't mean to intrude, man.
Goodbye, then.
Dick. Hey, Grandma.
What'll it be?
The cream's curdled. I can smell it. And I think those are rat droppings down there. I've had a mouse problem, by the way, guys. That's it.
You're the health inspector.
Let me get my badge, and I'll show you.
You know, at least the last health inspector had the decency to make it clear when he was asking for a bribe. Here's $50. I get to live the dream for another exciting month. Yay.
Thanks. If you'll excuse me, I have other fine establishments to inspect.
What's wrong?
Don't worry about it. 'Tis God. Don't worry about it. Yay. Choose the path of goodness, kids. Remember, stay in school. No schmugs. Guess I can't say the other word. And remember... Actually, I don't remember what I was going to say there. Smoke shop, which we can't enter right... Oh, never mind. Just exploring Santa Monica. Really cool place. Where all the cool kids are. I think we just go here to, like, do a quest.
Good evening to you.
Good evening to you, sir. I'm just looking around. Not a lot of clientele here, and I can't really talk to anybody. Okay, never mind. Alright. Ah, ouch. Oh, that's why, because there was a grill here. What? Where do I want to go?
Are all money with 1,000 lowly suicides.
I don't think we're supposed to let that word. Never mind. Doesn't matter. All right. Bail bonds. This is Kirkpatrick.
Hello, LA. You're a
Really cool character.
I don't care. I need to find him so he can find him. It's 250 grand of my money on the line here. Look, I'll talk to you later, okay? Let me know if you hear anything about either.
The Deb of Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you.
Oh, there he is.
First thing in the morning, guaranteed.
What's up, Kirkpatrick?
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up.
Hello there. How you been?
This is the first conversation we're actually having, like, with an actual NPC that doesn't involve vampires, I think. Well, with a major NPC that doesn't involve vampires.
Welcome to Kilpatrick 24-hour bail bonds. My name's Arthur Kilpatrick. How can I help you?
Sorry, my setup is just very delicate. Oh, I had it. You run this place, I assume?
Yep, sure do. I'm a third-generation bondsman. Got a few employees, but I handle most every aspect of the business.
Probably wouldn't know the brand.
I don't see any employees, Arthur.
I gotta have a few other bondsmen to keep the place open 24 hours, plus a bounty hunter. I pull the graveyard shift because that's when all the crazy shit happens in Santa Monica.
Not a bad business. Santa Monica doesn't sound like a great place to be living, man.
Well, my business ain't bad, I can tell you that much. Santa Monica's gone downhill. Used to be pretty nice, I guess. We do a higher volume now than we did a few years ago, but we gotta deal with a lot more bail jumpers and crap like that.
It sounds like Santa Monica has seen better days.
Hell yeah, I ain't complaining. I'm in a good position to watch it all just slide right down the tubes, you know what I mean?
You get a lot of bail jumpers, I assume.
Of course, goes with the business. Then you sick the bounty hunter on them.
You sound rather satisfied in saying that. That's gotta be an interesting job.
You betcha. I used to do some bounty hunting myself back in the day. Takes a solid set of brass balls to make a good bounty hunter, I'll tell you that much.
Is the bounty hunter you have now any good?
Yep, damn good. His name's Carson, and he's great at what he does when he wants to do it. I can't seem to find him now, though. He's pissing me off, to be honest. I need him to go find someone.
You can't find another bounty hunter?
Well, I don't feel right cutting Carson loose just yet. We go way back. I knew his father, too. Tell you what, since I'm stuck here, why don't you go look for him? Just real quick. I'll pay you for your time.
Better.
Time for a few commercials. But don't go anywhere. I'm just getting warmed up.
Of course. Where should I look for him?
Great, great. I suppose the first place you should look is his apartment in Santa Monica Suites. Apartment 1, I think it is. Maybe you'll find something there to let you know where he's got himself to. Here's a key card. That'll let you in.
Before I go, could you answer a question?
Sure, pal. What is it?
I want to know a few places in town.
What place you want to know about?
Take a test for me?
What do you know about the asylum?
Oh, you mean that club? We get drunk and disorderlies and drug bust out of there sometimes. Some fights. The owners run it pretty tight, though.
What is this?
Who are the owners?
You know, I'm not even sure. Couple of ladies, sisters, I think. You don't see them around here too much.
What the f is this? 9 out of 10 people.
Interesting. I wanted to ask you about another place.
What place you want to know about?
I mean,
Oh, what? Yeah, sorry. Do you know anything about the Gallery Noir?
Yeah, I know the place. Funny thing is, that spot used to hold a stinky old pet store. Now it's some hoity-toity art gallery with wine and cheese and whatnot.
And 10 makes 100.
Yes, very ironic. Yes. Now, I wanted to ask you. I wanted to ask you. Jesus Christ. Now, I wanted to ask you about some other place.
There's something familiar.
What place
about
you
this
want to know
ATM
about?
machine.
I love you.
Wow, those markings.
Someplace close to here.
Yeah, sure. Where?
Together, they're learning to make the most of their.
What do you know about the diner?
Yeah, that old diner been there going on 4 decades now. Ain't really had a staff change since Nixon was in office, neither. Good people there.
Oh, honey, if you don't stop, I'm gonna have to make a deposit.
Interesting. Wanted to ask you about another place. Hey, Desmond, how you doing, my friend?
Wednesdays at 8:30 in the BMC. Say goodbye.
Let's see. Someplace close to
Yeah,
here.
sure.
Yeah.
Where?
It's incredible.
And how about the pier?
The old pier used to really draw in tourism money, but it don't so much anymore. It's pretty much just an old weather-beaten landmark now.
Detergent so powerful, it doesn't just leave your dishes spotless. It actually whitens your.
I think that's it. I think that's the
Sure, pal. What is it?
many questions I need to ask. I think.
Clean your teeth while you eat.
I-
Dazatron, the dishwashing detergent of the future for cleaner plates.
I'm just gonna look at his computer
Last
in front of him.
credit candidate Michael Reynolds
Menus.
sponsored utility vehicle. 3 months later,
A to
there
F.
were 2 separate incidences of hit and runs by an unidentified.
I don't think we need to do
in
this
area.
right now.
Is
But
Democratic candidate Michael Reynolds to blame?
we won't do that because these could take a while to read.
Can your children vote Republican Senator Robert?
Can your children? All right. This. Actually, let me make an attempt. See what lockpicking level we need to get in here. 5. What do we have? Oh, and thank you, Desmond, for the GGs. I really appreciate that, my man. I really appreciate that. Laser, have you ever played Fahrenheit on stream? No, I haven't played Fahrenheit. I'm not even sure what that is. Sweet. Oh, we only have one. Fuck. Okay. But what is Fahrenheit? I'm actually curious. 5. Yeah, I was going to see what my lockpicking is. I mean, we're kind of... Security. Oh, yeah, we definitely don't have enough. Let's see here.
Hurry on your way to the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the cold and
A PS2 game from 2005, similar mechanics to Heavy Rain. I don't think I've ever played Heavy Rain. It just goes to show you how much I should... Yeah, I should be playing way more games than I have been.
Lovely evening.
Sure. I could have gotten some blood from whatever. So. But what's Heavy Rain like? One shop. Oh, there's Mercurio's place. There we go. Oh, I gotta turn off the world. Yay. All right. ETM. Meh. What if I get more from this guy?
Where is that damn tow truck?
You ever see Telltale's Walking Dead? Yes, I have. Telltale is an awesome series, like no matter what it is. But Walking Dead is particularly good.
Oh, I completely understand. Here, take a few bucks. Think nothing of it. I wouldn't be surprised if in this neighborhood you were pickpocketed. Anyhow, good evening, and do be careful.
I can't really see. 20 bucks. Okay, that's not bad. I should have intimidated him to get more money, but whatever. It's all good. It's all good. Heavy Rain is like that. You ever see Oh, so Heavy Rain is like that. Oh, okay. So it's like a Telltale game? Like Walking Dead. Well, specifically The Walking Dead. Hey, Mercurio, how you doing, buddy? Oh, man. Did you die on me? I bought you some morphine, buddy. Hold still, man.
Oh, holy Christ, I needed that.
I'd give that a try if it's good. And humanity gained. We already gained enough humanity that we don't even have to worry about it. And some experience. Hope that helped. Take care of yourself, Mercurio. Fahrenheit is similar, but that's in the category of it's so bad it's good. At least to me. Okay, fair enough. I think we autosave every time we enter or leave a place, so we don't really have to worry about saving as much as I thought we did. Let's see here. The Wolf Among Us is my favorite Telltale. The Wolf Among Us is something I want to play as well. I don't know if it's technically Halloween themed, but I could see myself playing at least one of the Telltales for Walking Dead. Maybe the one with maybe the one shot with Michonne. That might be worthwhile.
I don't think so, buddy.
Fuck off, dude. I'm just walking here, man. Oh yeah, BTM. Yeah, Rat. Yeah, Bloodlines, man. Bloodlines. Awesome. Thanks, thanks, Desmond. I appreciate it. Where do I go from here? On Rat, thank you for the pumpkin latte. I appreciate that, my man. I appreciate that. Every little bit helps, guys. Every little bit helps. I'm supposed to get the money from that guy. I'm low on coins. Have a latte. Thanks, Rat. I appreciate it, my man.
Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Let's see.
I think he lives across from me. The dude in question.
Caller, you've got the first shot at Deb tonight.
No reason for me to be up here, but...
Hi, Deb. This is,
Okay, one investigation doesn't get me a lot.
So, Vigo, why are you up so late?
I'm working late shift here at the yacht club.
How many
Maybe he's at the bottom floor. Nope, that wouldn't make sense.
I used to do a little yachting myself. What brand of yacht do you have?
Brand of yacht? Who casually talks about yachts on the radio? I'm calling bullshit on that.
Yes.
Arrivederci, Vigo.
Ah, shit. We don't do that.
Hello, caller.
So Fahrenheit is like, it's so bad it's good, huh? But it's like a story-based game like Telltale. Let's see. Got a lot of good shit so far. Bondsman. Where's the other apartment complex? Or is it still in that place? We should still have it. We could also use some armor. It's hilarious. Sorry. Let's see. It's hilarious. But it's supposed to be serious to my recollection. So it's just like, it tries to take itself seriously, but it fails at what it's supposed to do. He gave me a key card, right? Oh, yeah. Actually, over here. Shit, did I not get the key card from him? I gotta go back to Kilpatrick and actually talk to him about... you know what? I might give it a look-see. A look-see, Desmond. Just to see what kind of game it is. Let's see here. At the very least, what kind of game it is. See if it's worth playing on the playing on stream. Fun button. I can't remember. Rosman, and it's separated by area, which is really convenient. This game is really, really well put together, I gotta say. I'm gonna keep his money. I'm gonna keep Mercurio's money, by the way. Gruesome Rains, Dark Blood, Curse of Unity, and then the region. Okay, nothing really immediate other than those two things. It starts out as a murder mercenary, and as you get invested, and it turns into Matrix slap fighting. Wait, what? That sounds really nuts. I mean, it sounds like it's funny in itself, just the way you're like it's sorting out, but it sounds really nuts. Yeah, it sounds really nuts. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. That sounds really nuts. I just realized I think he's in here. Maybe. I don't know if a bounty hunter would make enough money to live in a place like this, but turns out he does. Lockpicking is below that. Sorry, I didn't see what it was. Oh, Queen of Rats. Oh, Minette, thank you for the raid. 8. We're not gonna open that. Probably for the entire game. Ooh, what's that? How you doing, Minette? How you doing? I'm playing VTM. It's actually pretty awesome. How you doing?
Check. Is this thing recording? God,
We're playing Vampire the Masquerade.
Anyway,
What were you playing? Hope it was something fun.
I found where he's been hiding, and I
Hell
saw
yeah,
some really
vampires,
creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
Gonna listen to that again.
Check. Is this thing recording? God, I hate these things. Anyway, the McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding, and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
What was it? You 100%ed Silk Song. Impressive. I haven't really played a lot of. Oh, cool. Want to shoot things? Yeah. Should give us a skill. Nope, we have to use it. There we go. And then we get shooting right off the bat. I really missed a lot with this, but if I don't put any more points in hacking, I should be able to get the other thing that gives us more points. But yeah, God, I just realized. Yeah, you finished Silk Song. Honestly, I should play Hollow Knight myself. It's a game I do have, but I haven't played it.
Take this in splits.
Oh, Father Desmond, thank you for the follow.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. There, Desmond. I really appreciate that. Where are your pants? These. I'm wearing shorts. I'm wearing a suit top and a shorts bottom. Unless it's something different, in which case just ask Tequila what I'm wearing. I'm gonna guess I'm wearing shorts, guys. It should be shorts. It should be shorts. Yeah. God. This is where I am. Telling people why I don't wear pants. This is where I am in my life, guys. I'm having to explain to people why I don't wear pants. Oh my God. It's funny. Until you think about it a little too much. Anyway, where was I? You know what? I'm gonna go to the beach. Well, I don't know. We can go in the sewers. That's a great place for a venture. Actually,
I've seen a lot of shocking things
let's listen to what these guys have to say.
But that pier, that's the kind of thing that makes you lose your faith in humanity.
I gotta say, it's the second worst thing I've ever seen.
Poor bastard down there is torn in two. By the looks of it, you'd think someone tied him to two horses and raced them in opposite directions. What could you have possibly seen that was worse than what's down there?
It was about 3 years ago when Malibu found this guy on the beach.
but like, I don't know, animal attack.
Shark bite?
Nah, I've seen shark bites. This was something different. Whatever killed him, the head was missing, the hands were missing. And there were these huge slashes, but...
Bullshit.
No. Guy was literally slashed to ribbons. The worst part was I was waiting for the meat wagon.
The crying in the background's making this conversation a lot less impactful.
Just out of sight. For a split second, I thought about going to the squad car and getting the hell out of that place. This day makes me wonder what's real.
Maybe it was a werewolf.
Ah.
All right.
Or a vampire.
Get it. See, this is why you didn't get invited to Hernandez's wedding, Ted.
Oh, the girl's crying just made that so bad. Oh my god. Okay, whatever. Yeah, maybe it's a werewolf or a vampire, guys. Yeah, I'm not gonna spoil it though, because we're gonna encounter the individual that did whatever it was that massacre. But not right now. Not right now. We're gonna talk to some interesting characters over here.
Up there. Through that chain link gate and up those stairs.
What?
Those men you are looking for.
How did you know I was looking for someone?
Never mind. You wouldn't understand.
You could try me. Snowdy, I mean, is there ever really a reason that to really need to wear pants? I do. I'm not gonna expand on that, but I want you guys to think about that question. Anyway, he's relaxing. Exactly. I'm in my meditation pose, talking to you guys while I'm in my totally not a cage terrarium. That's I'm sticking with that lore. Weird. Well, that's new. Thanks. Bunch of interesting characters over here.
Listen, it's like I've told you types about 1,000 times now. We know we can't hunt round here, all right? We're minding our own business. No reason to hassle the weaklings.
Did you see a bunch of thugs come through here carrying bats?
You should try up there, through that chain link gate. A couple of real nasty-looking bloods come out there a couple of times a night.
Cool. Now who are you guys, exactly?
You mean you ain't here to run us off?
Maybe I am, but I'll let you stay for 50... Well, I'll let you stay for, say, $50. I'm gonna not do that. No, is that common?
We're getting pretty sick of it. Someone's citing domain, or in the worst
Oh,
case,
Desmond, thank you so much.
sport.
I love it. Keep it coming, dude. Keep it coming. Sweet. Maybe I need a shorter sound alert. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Actually, I know. Wait. You just want people to not hear what's in the game. I'll just lower it a little bit. Just lower it a little bit. There we go. Perfect. That way people hear what's in the game. But that's that. I still want that. My bad. The alert is a lot. Yeah. No, don't worry about. And Octopus Amos. There we go. It took me a while to figure that out. Thanks for the first time chat, my friend. There's a lot. Yeah, don't worry about it. I should make it. That's my fault. I should have made it like a little bit lower in terms of the volume so that people can still hear it, but it doesn't overpower what I'm trying to play. Which is but hey, whatever. It's all good. Please always just give me gifts, guys. I need it. But where was I? Oh yeah. What? Why?
Dunno. We all seem to have come down with the same disease. Who am I kidding? We're a bad horror show, alright? We seem to be the runts, the mistakes. You types call us thin bloods. I say we're all equally screwed.
And that's the lore, guys. Vampires, which, well, the way that thin bloods, like, I mean, that's obviously discrimination, but it's very obviously... Oh, shit! Awesome! Loving it. Thank you so much. I think that's tequila. Again, probably. Oh, no. Beowulf! Beowulf, your gifted subs. My man, thank you so much for that. That's awesome. Thank you for the gift subs, my friend. And this is the first 5, I think you're gifting to us? Gifting to everybody? Yeah, 5 in total. So Minette, Taylor Swifting, Octopus Amos, I love that line. Father Desmond, and I don't like Jello. Enjoy your... Bro, thank you. Yeah, so awesome. Thank you. Enjoy your... enjoy your... God damn it. Enjoy your subs, guys. Adless viewing on Purple Site. It's way better than you might think. This is the disruption we need. This is the disruption we need because it keeps the channel going. Sweet. Bro, thank you. Yeah, much love, guys. Much love. You'll also get emotes, like a bunch of emotes open as well. Most of them are catered towards like JRPGs for the most part, but some of them are like, there's a couple of them from CRPGs. But you know what? It's still pretty awesome. Plus, you get to hear this kick-ass song from a game that's actually a little underrated. Sweet. Good enough. That works. That works. I think that's quite enough that it works. You're getting spammed a little bit, but I'm still I'm still fine with it. As long as you guys can hear me and hear the game, it's all good. And if it gets worse, we could actually still do something about it. So Thin Bloods, but what clan are you from?
Clan? See, I've heard all that before, and I still don't know what the hell anyone's talking about. I'd like to know just what I've become. We'd all like to know just what the hell kind of devil's contract we've apparently signed.
Yeah, it works. This works. This is a good volume for that. How'd this happen to you?
I'd just come to town for the surf tournament. Seems like years ago, but it's been about 6 months now. Every night during the finals, I used to hit the local diner after the beach parties fizzled out in the AM.
Sweet.
That's where I met her.
Met who?
She had a natural beauty. Not like all the plastic dolls littering the sand. Her name was...
Oh, you're Octopus Amos on Twitch. Just have the coins left on TikTok. No, fair enough. Fair enough, Desmond. But I appreciate that, my friend. You're awesome. And this is, to me, this is not spamming. This is actually the support my channel needs. This is the support my channel needs. Well, sorry, not my channel, but everywhere I stream needs. And people should know more about it. I love it. Is it? I don't want to make it too low because people still need to hear it, but I don't have anything else. That's like the big thing. Perfect. That's perfect. There we go. That's it. That's it. That's perfect. Thanks, Desmond. I really, truly appreciate it. Probably a good idea to make it quieter. Yeah, I just did. Yeah. I think this is a good volume for it. Like, as low as I can possibly make it while people can still listen to it. Awesome. We love the chaos, yeah. I mean, my community, the community we have so far just loves the chaos anyway. So, I mean, yeah. We need more chaos, not less. Whoa, look at the time. Oh, I'm out of here. No. Go on.
She tried to tell me what she was, but I didn't understand. And so she showed me. I was furious with her when I took it all in. I cursed her and left, never really knowing what I was. Well, I realise now how she must have felt. So here I am now, a mystery to myself.
Is Lily dead?
Clinically, yes. But honestly, I don't know. I suppose I'd have moved on by now if I didn't think she'd show up one of these nights. There's a lot I've got left to say to her.
You do know you're vampires, right?
That's what Lily tried to tell me. But what I don't understand are the rules and the terms and the rules.
Oh, Desmond, thank you for the cats as well. I love that. That's one of my favorite emotes as well.
That's what I want to know.
Are all these others Thin Bloods as well?
Aye. Most of them just recently arrived in LA. Got chased off by the Sabbath or some such thing from their home cities. They're more in the dark than I am.
It's a bot, dude.
Well, they've been through a lot. It's affected them.
Alright. Maybe I should look into this whole Thin Blood thing.
Well, I hope you had better luck than I did. No one's been particularly friendly to me in this city. Only reason we're in Santa Monica is because we haven't been chased out yet.
I'll ask around. See what I can dig up.
Oh, we'd appreciate it. Oh, before I forget, name's E. The black-haired beauty over there's Rosa. Sees the future, so she says. That nervous bloke is Copper. And the one who can't speak so well's Julius. Kids gloves with them. They've had it rough.
Any idea where I might start looking for information?
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you could start there.
I'll see what I can do. Take care, dude. Awesome. And Desmond, thank you for all the... Sorry, I should have properly thanked you. Thank you so much for all the gifts and all the gift subs, man. That is awesome. And that's exactly the kind of support that this channel and our community needs. So, I really appreciate that. It also helps me test out the volume on certain things as well. It's really hard to do off a stream, though. Thanks, Beowulf. And Taylor Swifting. Oh, yeah, Taylor Swifting. And welcome in, Taylor Swifting. Thanks for the first time, chat. Taylor_Swifting.
Hope they don't find me.
Actually, let's talk to Rosa first. She's pretty much the reason you come here, essentially. Hi.
No, you are going to China.
This is true, essentially, by the way. What are you talking about?
Why is he smiling? The father. Is it the father behind him?
You're not making this, by the way. This is technically lore, but I'm not going to add a lore counter because this is too vague for us to actually make sense of it. At least if you're playing it for the first time. You're not making any sense.
You chased it for the one at the top of the city. On the sea. Oh, on the ground. You found it in the crypt. It's open. It's open. Oh God. Oh God. Run.
Aw, Sleepy Cats, thanks. We're not a lot of likes today on Clock Site, but that's okay. I'm playing something new, and that's usually outside of what I usually play. And it's Halloween, though, guys, and I love this game. This is like one of the best games ever made. I don't understand. Oh, sorry. Oh, God, run. I don't understand. By the way, she's giving you a lot of ways to play the game in a way that helps the main character survive. Believe it or not, I don't understand.
I'm sorry. Sometimes I see nothing. Disregard what I say.
You have a gift. Please. It's very important. Can you tell me anything else?
One hand moves the pieces of the game. The winner keeps his hand on the pawn.
Good way to play chess, I'm guessing. Can you be more specific?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
Can you tell me my fortune? I'll pay you.
Fortune is not your destiny. All of us are unfortunate. Every time I sleep, the future plays out before me. I know the ending. It will end over and over until I cease to dream. I know your questions. For $100, I'll tell you what you don't want to hear. I need money to leave this place.
$100? I'll give you 20. Here's my question.
Then ask again.
What's going to happen to me in the next few nights?
The Crimson Ship. He's not who he says she is, and is going to burn. Dinosaurs.
I'm free! Aw, good.
Sirius, the man with the crest. The voice in the darkness. Boss. Chinese brothers. Follow the lights to the end of the tunnel. Where do you want to go?
Who can I trust?
The man on the couch. The lone wolf.
Sup,
All
Laser?
others. tread.
Hey, Neo. We're playing VTM Bloodlines. It's awesome. Who are my enemies?
Men, everywhere. Some with swords, some with smiles. But I pity them. You are a remarkable foe.
Well, thank you, Rosa. I noticed, too, how awesome I am. So, who has a job I can do?
Those with a lot to say usually have something on their mind. There are many unique individuals around the city. It's almost as if they're waiting for you to ask the right thing. E, for example.
Any advice at all? Something that's going to save my life.
Don't open it.
Very important, by the way. Also, in 5th grade, who stole my bike? I want to beat the shit out of the guy that stole my bike.
I see the future, not the past.
So this is what you had in mind instead of Castlevania.
Yeah, Neo. Yeah. This is like a really great game that is perfect for Halloween. Plus, it's VTM. Everybody loves VTM. Well, that knows about it. Right. I'll come back when I have another question. So, am I going to win after all this is said and done? I love what she says here.
Whether or not you win the game matters not. It's if you bought it.
I feel a little used by that statement, but then again, it's too clever for me to pass up. Anyway, take care, Rosa. All right, so these guys don't really have a lot, but I might be able to get some stuff from them.
Evening.
You guys, you see some guys come through here with bats?
I don't know. Talk to E. Guy without a shirt.
Yeah, the guy that's really, yeah. That's I'm not gonna make fun of him. That's shitty even in a video game. Right. Thanks, dude.
Hi. Yeah.
And then there's the nervous guy.
Do you know who the head vampire is?
Who doesn't?
If the head vampire dies, we all become human again, right?
Yeah, that's exactly how it works. Oh yeah, just certainly just like that, like some sort of fucking fairy tale ending where you can just unalive, or some sort of like, video game boss where you can unalive one guy and everything just gets better. Yeah, definitely. Mm-hmm. If he's killed with the holy stick, sure. Interested in purchasing it?
Okay, but first I had another question. How about blood transfusions? If I get a full blood transfusion, I can become human again, right?
Sure. If it's unicorn blood.
Unicorn blood?
Unicorn blood. Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. There could be vampires, but there's no such thing as unicorns? Come on, dude. Use your brain.
I'll buy it. I'm gonna go get some money. Come back in a little while.
Yeah. I might also find some special chewing gum to erode your fangs. I don't feel great about that, but I had to do it. Trust me, that's not going to be even remotely the worst thing that we do in this game, by the way. Not even remotely the worst thing we do in this game. Do I want to go and take care of these guys first? Because this can lead to a really, really, fantastically bloody situation. We have enough persuasion, it might actually be enough. Ah, fuck.
Help ya?
Sup, yo, Jersey Shore. Sup, Jersey Shore. That's what I meant to say. Relax.
This does look pretty interesting.
It is really cool, Neo. It is really cool. Relax. I'm here to buy I'm here to buy from who.
Okay, you can go on it. And if you really want to make my night, go ahead and start some shit in there, because I would love it.
You're a dude. I don't care about... You're just a human dude. I don't give a shit about that. I'll remember that. Thanks, Dick.
Damn, I want to hurt somebody.
Damn, I want to hurt somebody. A lot of noise in this area. Oh, there's a dog there. We don't want to do that. We don't want to open the door to the dog. We don't want to do that.
I don't remember you
And we also have to get the money, too. I hope things don't get, like, dicey in here. We can get very easily surrounded. Like, very easily surrounded here. And there might be a couple of deaths coming our way. Oh, not bad. Not bad weight. Why are the weights unbalanced here? Oh, no, they're just showing the different... Never mind. Different measurements.
Chill, man. Seen you so damn scared before. Watch yourself, right? I ain't scared. I'm sensitive. We don't know who that is.
Oh, shit. I'm hungry. Give me your... Yeah, okay. This went tits up for... And I get why, yeah. Might as well drink you too, bud. Oh, man. Actually, we'll leave him as a blood bag for a little bit. Is there still another guy around here?
Hey, stop right there.
No, I'm not going to stop right there. Knife. Although I don't want to unnecessarily unalive these guys.
Hey, hold it.
Ouch. Let me feed on... Oh, yeah, I got to get out of that menu. Not that. Ah, okay. It's been a while since I've been in combat in this game.
Hey, where you going, man?
Oh, you really think you're... Okay, fuck it. Oh, he's not they're not letting me drain this guy. Whatever. Alright, we socked most of the people in the house, that's fine. That was not the best, like... That wasn't the best exhibition of my abilities to play this game, but whatever. We did it. And apparently we couldn't use diplomacy. Oh man. Email. Jesus Christ. Eat up. Yeah, exactly. I don't know if we need like high. No, we don't need. Oh, yep. Here's go. 3. We need more. We need 5. Okay, that's fine. I don't think there's anything we really need out of these computers anyway.
Hey, stop, man!
Yeah, batter up, motherfucker! Knives hurt, by the way. We cheated ourselves out of a really cool conversation here, but whatever. Alright. Well, we got the astrolite. That was more violence than I was intending, but whatever. Too bad that one guy, and I kid you not, one guy was in my audience asking for some blood, literally. And, well, actually good timing. We just finished this mission, like, technically. But I gotta go to the washroom, guys. I really gotta go. God damn it. It's gonna take me just like 5 minutes. I'll be right back, guys. And goddamn, the game's just starting to get good, and this happens. Okay, but I'll be right back. By the way, 7K likes on TikTok. I be back, motherfuckers. Sorry about the wait. Probably all the coffee and, like, the fun. You know what? Just the coffee. I'm just going to say the coffee. Speaking of which, let me get some coffee. All right. Things are just getting good, too. Things are literally just good. We just blew through this particular segment. Because there's a whole thing you can do by just, like, talking to the guy and seeing if you can negotiate. Ended in a bloodbath anyway, but here we are. We have a couple of things we need to get. The astrolite is in fact the big thing. Like, the astrolite is the big thing, but there's also the cash, which we're gonna keep for ourselves. It's expensive trying to be like, these guys are still allured by presents even into death. That's crazy. Where is it? I'm just trying to remember where it is. I did not expect it to go this badly. We didn't really use a lot of blood. Overall, we didn't really use a lot of blood. Where is it? Actually, oh man. I don't know what kind of song is playing right now, by the way. Might be in here. Need to do some blood bluffing. Alright. So what we're looking for is about a couple of $100 hidden somewhere. Shit. I just wasted that. That's fine. Coffee. Yeah, coffee. I think we were here before. Oh shit, we don't want to do that. Hey, let's put away our murder boners for a little bit. Surf report, dude. Surf report. Which, it means something different, but whatever. Oh, they're talking about water levels. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, so how do we get to the money? I know it's something... This place looks like a shithole, by the way. And I've lived in shitholes. This place puts them to shame. Like, this is like S tier shithole. Well, maybe A tier. We're going to see some pretty big shitholes in this game. And I lived in, like, maybe, like, B tier or, like, C tier shitholes. Like, they're shitty, but, you know, livable. No magazines that we can use. I have been fortunate enough to live in mediocre places, but never a crap hole. No, fair enough, Jake Fake. Most people live in decent places. Okay, Mortal Kombat ripoff. So we started something and we unalived all these guys. You know what? Mercurio deserved revenge, man. Mercurio deserved revenge. He deserved to be vindicated. The poor guy basically was just trying to do his job, and these guys fucked with him. So I fucked with them back in the hardest way possible. I mean, we still need to find like another underworld shitbag to actually do the dirty work for us, but I don't want to unalive the doggo. Deserved, exactly, Beowulf. Deserved, absolutely 100% deserved. Where is it? I'm getting sick and tired of hearing these basic bro beats actually in the background. No. Wait, hang on. Did they have to take apart this door because of what they did to Mercurio? Or what Mercurio tried to do to them? Where is it? I think we're trying to look for a grate or something. Oh, there it is. Shit. I'm stuck on it. Oh, did I forget to mention that there's jank in this game? There's lots of jank in this game. There it is. The cash. Money envelope. Okay. $250. I mean, he was supposed to pay those guys anyway, and we got the astrolight light back. That's the way I'm rationalizing it. I don't give a shit. So we did this mission. We're good now. Trap house. Exactly. Exactly. Oh yeah, there's still that guy outside. He said if we... Actually, I need some blood back, man. I need some blood back. That's some blood back. So that guy's going to be great for something. This place is a shithole, but I could still live in a place like this. Where is he? Which game in the series is this laser? VTM Bloodlines. This is the first one. There's only technically 2 games in VTM Bloodline series. Where is that guy? I'm hungry, man. I need my blood. I need my blood snack. Ah, shit. He must have run. He must have run the moment he heard bad shit happening. Or maybe I busted his head in the house. Yeah, I think I busted his head in the house, and I just didn't recognize him. Shit. All right, whatever. We did the work. Now we can go back to Mercurio. But there's a bunch of little quests that we have to do first in order to get some XP. All right. Oh shit. I don't want to fall, man. I still don't think fall damage is the thing because we're vampires, but still. There we go. 10K likes, by the way, on TikTok, guys. That's awesome. That is awesome. Ooh, for a second there, I thought we were going to get stuck in the house. What's up, yo?
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say. Then ask again.
I think I asked all the questions you can. Oh yeah, I've asked all the questions. Talk to E.
Look at the ocean. I used to love swimming out into her at the crack of dawn.
I'm sure you did. Can I ask a few more questions?
Be my guest.
Any idea where I might start looking for information about Thin Blood? Oh yeah.
Seems no one will talk about it. This all started that night in the diner. Maybe you can start there.
I'll start on the diner then. Thanks, man. Perfect. We back home. Oh, home-ish. We do get a better apartment eventually, but we got to pull some shit in order to get it. And we have to do some shitty things for shitty people. I mean, as per usual. No war crimes yet, though. We're still not as bad as we usually are. And this is a game about vampires being very awful to everybody. Like, it's not a war crime to... it's in my opinion, it's not a war crime to go after people that do terrible things to people that don't deserve it. In fact, that's the opposite. That's undoing shit or something like that. Let's go to Mercurio. His voice carries far. Yeah. Alright. Hey, Mercurio. Please tell me you're alive. Oh, damn. You didn't actually die, did you? Nope. I got the astrolite back.
Hot topic counter log.
Yep. Yeah. They left me no choice.
Good. Great. Hope it was painful. Did you get my money back?
Nah, I didn't find it.
Damn. I could have used that money to buy myself some new kidneys. Anyway.
What am I supposed to do now?
You need to make someplace disappear. A warehouse. Looks to be a Sabbat interest.
Where do I find this place?
There's a guy. I never met him, but I heard a lot about him. His name is Tong. Bertram Tong.
Also another cool character.
If there's anyone who knows more than me about this city, it's him. Unfortunately, Tong's hiding out at the moment.
What? Why?
Tongue's laying low because of Therese. Therese Vorman, you know her? Anyway, word is Therese and Tongue are feuding. I don't know the details. Mike takes that Tongue thinks he's about to get whacked, so he's gone underground till Therese calls it off. If you want to put that warehouse into orbit anytime soon, you're gonna have to get Therese to call off the feud.
Yeah, the hot topic. Yep, hot topic. This is the game for it. Well, where do I find her?
She and her sister Jeanette, they run the asylum. Some freaky customers frequent that place. I try not to do business there.
What can you tell me about her?
She's the woman around here. Power player. Nice looking broad for a dead chick, but personality like stone.
I have a question about somebody else, man.
Who exactly?
Jeanette Vorman. Hell yeah.
Therese I don't like, but I can respect her. Jeanette's different. I don't know what to make of her. She's a little, in the head. I don't know. Therese is, well, like you. And I would think so's Jeanette. But I hear rumors about her.
Rumors?
All right. Jeanette got a body built for bedrooms.
Hell yeah.
I got close acquaintances says they conquered that territory. But I asked the main man, and he says you types, can't or don't or do that kind of thing. Anyway, whatever she is, I hear Jeanette's a wild girl.
That's going to be a bow chicka wow wow. Don't ask me, though, guys. In terms of VTM, I don't know if it's something like that. I don't know if they're, naturally asexual or something like that, or if vampires just love doing it, but it's not, the same as in human. I don't know. I know they can, give the impression, they could use vampire powers to give the impression that they're alive when somebody's, with them, but that's about as much as I know. Jeanette's into that. We're not going to do
about chicka counter.
Well, it's the horny counter. It's the horny counter. I'm not going to lie. It's the horny counter. In fact, we're just about to add to the horny counter here. It's pretty funny because there's a lot of that shit in this game. Not any real lore to begin to talk about, but yeah, definitely about Chicka Wow Wow counter. No deaths yet, by the way. A new record of none so far. But the hot topic counter will probably shoot up at some point in the game. I had a question about someone else.
Who exactly?
Bertram Tongue.
I don't know him myself. I'd like to meet the guy. Kind of a local legend. He and Therese seem to be contenders for this city. He's crafty. Smart guy. I haven't heard anything bad about him.
About people.
Who exactly?
You.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. Could say it's my calling. Till the Astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
You said something about blood.
Right. You're straight off the bus. Once a month I get fed vampire blood. Heals me faster. Makes me stronger than a normal human. I don't age. By looking at me, you wouldn't realize it, but I'm almost 60.
That sounds like an awesome racket, to be honest with you.
Who exactly?
I'm good. Although I could ask him more about Santa Monica. Santa Monica.
Specifically?
Where can I score some guns?
Guns? Guy named Trip up the street. He keeps a few pieces under the table, but he doesn't sell to anybody. Doesn't have a license. I'll give him a call. He'll sell to you. It's the least I can do.
Thanks, man.
Specifically?
Power
Who
players.
exactly?
Oh, we got that. Okay. All right. We got a lot out of this. Okay. So we got to talk to Therese Vorman. Oh yeah, and there's some. It's a blood reference and a lore reference. Yeah. This is why whomever partakes in vampire blood, it gives you basically as long as you have a consistent supply of it.
Modded and stuff.
Kind of. This is the unofficial mod that helps with bugs and it makes the game look better and that sort of thing. So technically it's a modded version of it. Yeah. Yep, it's modded. There's nothing out of the ordinary with this game otherwise though. Nothing out of the ordinary. basic game, just improved. What was I going to say? Ah, shit. I can't remember what I was going to say. Anyway. But yeah, this is like one of the best games for PC at the time, and it's become a cult classic now. I probably want to help out with Lily and the whole thing with, yeah, we want to help out with Lily. But first we have to go and find out about the diner. Yeah. Go to the diner. We'll follow this to its natural conclusion. We want to get some experience points before we do one other side quest that can actually be dangerous for us.
Definitely has cool atmosphere.
Mm-hmm. Definitely has that Halloween atmosphere that we're looking for. I mean, with the vampires and eventually werewolves and eventually probably a Frankenmonster. Actually, yeah, not in this VTM game. Maybe not. Not in this VTM game. Where was I going to go? Yep, I need to find the diner. Well, we could do that hard part. No, we're not going to do that hard part now. Depending on what's happening, we may want to find a place where we can get some blood. Ah, shit. Where do I have to go? Nope, this is not it. I have to just go around the corner. There's Asylum, but we're not going to start that. Not that quest tree quite yet.
You know what year it came out?
Early 2000. There it is, the diner.
Just back off.
Thanks for the likes, by the way, guys. I super appreciate it. It's retro enough.
What'll it be?
You ever see a pale kind of strange... You ever see any pale kind of strange types in here late at night?
Is that a trick question?
No. Has anyone that might have tried to drink somebody else's blood? Okay. You see any girls hanging around here? Pale girls.
Pale girls. Like the Fitzsimmons albino. Yeah, she hasn't been in here in ages.
You see a couple in here a few months ago. Surfer guy, pretty girl?
Let me think. Oh, yeah. About 4 dozen a week.
Old bitch, I'm gonna slap you. Have you heard the term thin blood?
Thin blood. Sounds familiar. Is that one of those tropical diseases?
We'll go with that, yeah, sure. Try and remember, where did you hear it?
I know I've heard that before.
Maybe some kind of strange pretty girl said something about it recently?
Oh, that girl. Nice girl. First decent human being I've seen in here for years. Not like all the junkies and crazies I normally see. Yeah, I remember her. Yeah, weird. She left a tip, but she didn't order a thing. Yeah, she looked so hungry, too. Just sat there all night with a full glass of water in front of her, talking about this and that. She seemed lonely, a little scared, so I let her stay in the booth until we closed. She left some stuff here. You seem to know her. Why don't you give it back to her if you run into her?
Sure. Thanks a lot. I'll be sure to do that.
What's wrong?
You might want to give me that stuff. Quest log
My
updated.
7th grade cafeteria worker.
My 7th grade cafeteria worker. Oh, man. Bail bond. Oh, bail bond. Actually, that does help a lot. We have to go to Kilpatrick to help with that. You're the rude guy I tried to talk to earlier, you dick. He's there for another quest, obviously. But nobody else around here really has anything to say. Which is a shame. This place looks interesting. A bit divey, but whatever. But let's go to Kilpatrick. If we have a bail bond, we can actually talk to him about it. Hang on. This is a certificate for a bail bond. The bail bond is for one Rolf Toten. Toten.
The roots of this city wrap around the Great Worm and all who live in its stinking bowels.
What the hell is he talking about? Even if he tried to make sense of it through like Judeo-Christian sort of apocalyptic whatever, but what the fuck was he talking about?
If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening to The Devil Night. The only girl who will spend the night with you and leave first thing in the morning, guaranteed. Well, looks like the boards are lighting up. Aren't I the popular one? Let's see. Eeny, meeny,
Bond written, whatever date, immigration, case 321. Bond amount, $15,000. Type of bond, collateral, car, red. Lightning Bird, 77. See, California plate, you guys can see it. Notes, go back to Germania. Go back to Germania, pal. We don't take the euro in these parts. Kill Patrick. You kill me, man.
I used to do a little yacht.
All right, that makes things pretty straightforward. So there's only one place where we can find a car, really. There's a suspicious lack of vehicles in this place. So we got to go find that car lot. By the way, 12K likes, guys, on clock side. Jesus, dude, chill, man, chill. Even if the end was coming, it would happen so suddenly we wouldn't even be able to react to it. That's the way I see it. So chill, man, chill. And we've shown that we respond too readily to things that might unalive us in mass levels like COVID. So God, chill. Anyway, here at the car park. I'm looking for a red car. Oh, there we go. 77. Yeah, there we go. High iron and diary. Got ourselves a good... earned that experience point. Okay. This seems to be a woman's diary. Guys don't call it a diary. I met a guy today in the asylum. He's so beautiful. Interesting word. Oh my God. His name is Rolf. And he's from Germany. European men are just so classy compared to the boring California boys. He asked to see me tomorrow night, for fuck's sake. I wonder if he's rich. He looks rich. I'm going to go shopping tomorrow and pick up something that won't make me look like a big fat pig. Can't wait to see him. I think it's getting serious with Rolf. He told me he wanted to give me something very special next week. Oh boy. And if it's what I think it is, it's about damn time. I don't think there was a lot of time between those two. That's a month. They were dating for about a month. Not even a month. I thought Europeans were supposed to be less uptight about this sort of thing. I woke up 9 p.m. today. That would be strange in itself, except I don't remember going to sleep last night. In fact, I don't remember anything since last Saturday night when Rolf was over. I woke up late again. This is a week later. Well, a few days later. I woke up late again. I haven't eaten anything in 4 days. I don't know what's wrong with me. One day, Ralph came over last night. He said the reason I hadn't eaten anything was because I needed blood. Ooh, okay. He said it was all I could eat now. That I wouldn't feel hungry anymore if I drank some. He had a bag of it from the local blood bank. I tried to refuse but couldn't. What's happening to me? And this is a full month and a half later. Ralph said that he's going to have to leave soon. He said people are trying to force him out of the country. Yeah, because you're not supposed to do that thing with making new vampires. He said he didn't say anything about taking me with him. And this is a full month after that. Well, almost a full month after that. Well, what a fucking story. This is what makes this game great. It doesn't stop. I had to bail Ralph out of jail today. He was arrested because his visa expired. He looked frightened. I'm sure he's going to leave. And this is a few months after. Oh, shit, that's a few months after. 03. I think the game was made around 03, by the way. Just based on that. I haven't seen or heard anything from Rolf since the night I bailed him out. I don't know what to do. I thought he cared about me. Why did he do this to me? And then, well, around that time. And this is a full few months after that. I talked to this guy I met in the Surfside until 5 in the morning. When I told him I had to go, I felt like Cinderella. He seemed like a prince.
It looks great for 03.
Yeah, I know, right? I met this guy from Surfside again. He has no idea what I am. I brought E, the guy from the Surfside, back to the apartment last night. He said he's going back to Australia in a few days. Now that the tournament's coming to an end, the surf tournament, because that's a thing, apparently. I don't want him to leave. I've never felt this way about someone before. Not even Ralph. E kissed me last night, and I couldn't stop myself from biting into his neck. Oh, shit. I know where this is going. Actually, we all know where this is going. But I drank too much, and I gave him my blood to save him. Oh, boy. When I explained it all to him, he said he never wanted to see me again. What have I done? I haven't been able to feed since I haven't been able to feed since that night with E. I'm afraid what will happen. I remember Rolf bought blood from the blood bank. I guess that's where we go next. Maybe I can sneak in. I can grab a few bags and get out before anyone catches me. We want to bring this to, we want to bring this evidence, it's evidence. We want to bring this to E. Because that'll earn us another experience point. But yeah, it's around that time. It's early 2000s, it's early 2000s. I don't know the exact date, though. It was released, it was an underrated gem, and it's kind of depressing that this... Well, no, because there's a sequel to this game, Bloodlines 2.
It's a good pick, I dig it.
Yeah, good. I'm glad you like it. I feel like, actually, that feels good to hear, actually, somebody actually liked this game and watch me play it. It's a really good game, guys. No, but I think I have a lead. I'll let you know if anything turns up. Ah, shit. I thought it would earn us an experience point. I think once we finish the quest, we get all the experience points for it. Oh, right. Unicorn. We want to get that thing for the steak from the guy.
Do you have any of those items you mentioned?
Oh, my God. Not yet. But why don't you give me the money now, and I'll bring them later.
Okay. I guess.
I'm such a bad... Yeah, I'm an awful person. Don't worry. I'll come back when I have them. Oh, man. Quest mode. Okay. Hang on. Explosive... Oh, okay. Blood. Journal. Oh, I think... Okay. Oh, okay. I think I finished that quest with that guy. Which is good. I still have to go back to the...
It's kinda like Lost Boys as a CRPG.
Hey, sure. That's... sure. Lost Boys has a kind of a different narrative in terms of vampires. Like, Vampire the Masquerade is, like, exceedingly huge when it comes to, like, its lore and its stories. Lost Boys is just about a bunch of vampires that want to, like, fuck up lots of shit and with different vampire rules. Because, yeah, guys, in Vampire the Masquerade, there is no head vampire. If you unalive the guy that, if you unalive, like, the guy that made you, you're still going to be a vampire, so to speak. All right. Also, another car in the open, so. How many points do I have? 8 experience points. Oh, shit. We got to start using shit. But if I use shit, I won't be able to...
You suspect this is better than the sequel?
I don't know yet. Because Bloodlines 2, or Bloodline 2, I don't know if it just released, but it was recently released. So I might actually give it a play if I have a chance. Maybe even outside of Halloween. because I do love this game, and I have a feeling that they're doing a lot of different shit in Bloodlines 2 that I would love to, Bloodline 2, rather. No, it's Bloodlines, never mind. Bloodlines 2 that I'd really like to explore for myself. We are a melee-based build.
Oh, so there's like a 20-year gap between games, well.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And there was a lot of complications with the release of the sequel, but I'm more than... I mean, disciplines are always a good investment. Do guaranteed points to all soap teams, by the way. This is a very powerful discipline. We have to pair this with armor, and then we're almost invincible against most things in the game. Good user points, though. I mean, I don't think there's anything here. Like, there's an item that once we get a certain item, it boosts one of these stats. I can't remember which, but otherwise there isn't like a book of strength or something like that. Lockpicking and sneaking things. I mean, this is always useful, but fuck it, I'll put it in strength. That's going to help us with something that's going to be coming up pretty soon. I don't care about appearance. Manipulation for haggle. Scholarship. Gather information, debate, and learn new skills. Perception, sure. Yeah. Actually, I don't know if we're going to do a lot of guns. But we do a lot of hacking. So combat defense. Shit. I'm actually not too sure about this. This is where things can get a little tough. Because you're only going to get so many points. It could be taught and learned from books. I don't want to put in too many points in here because then I could lose the ability to use books to learn more shit. Fuck it. I'm just going to leave the 4 points to sit for now. Because we already lost the ability. Yeah, this item is beneath your abilities. Yeah, we already lost the ability to get one. But that's fine. Let's go save that girl. We know where, we know where she is at this point. But the strength is still pretty good. Do we have enough strength too? I like Santa Monica. This beginner area is not really too interesting, but downtown's probably one of the best areas, but... Alright, now we have a shortcut to here. All we needed was 2 strength, guys. I mean, it doesn't sound like much, but vampires, you know? Blood bank. There we go. Again, Vandal is one of the more interesting characters in this game. Very interesting character. Kind of nuts, though. But then again, there's a reason for that. He's also a ghoul.
Need a fix?
I need to go to the back room.
Employees only. Them's the rules of the queen bitch herself.
It's okay. The queen bitch gave me her okay. Go ahead. Call her.
She did, huh? Queen bitch told me never to let anyone back there. I remember her repeating it over and over in that cold, pretentious voice of hers.
Go ahead. Call her.
Opened.
Don't worry. I won't make too much of a mess. Like that in itself should tip him off, but fuck. I hate using blood bluff. Didn't he say he was gonna open it? Didn't he say he was going to open it? Oh, whatever. Oh. Freezers. Ambrosia. Ambrosia. Yum, yum, yum. All right. Temperature. What's all this? Freezer 1, minus 10 degrees, minus 12, minus 2, respectively. 1969. Yeah, 69. All right. We got ourselves some experience, which is good. This is not openable at all. Shit. We're gonna wait until we're gonna wait a little bit before we do that. Because I think that's where we end the quest. Yep. You see, you'd think in a blood bank I'd be able to find a lot of blood, right? Oh, God. Damn it, man. Alright.
Dr. Bussman's Dell, the operator. Dr. Bussman's Dell, the operator.
What is that a code for? Whatever. Don't think there's anything I can open here. Not technically. Look at more guys. Oh, thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I appreciate it. For fuck's sake. Lock? Lock? What an odd... Oh, thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, come on. Where do I point to? That's nothing. That's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, look, a computer. Cadavers. Cowbell. Oh, I love it. All right. Password accepted. A Bobo G. Wounds suggest subject was beaten to death with a baseball bat. Okay. Ooh, that might have been me. Severely beaten to death. Something about the way this one looked made me want to lock it in the freezer. Jane Doe. Jane Doe. Subject apparently died of intermittent causes. Subject's body contained only 1 pint of blood. Foul play suspected. I think that's... Yep. I know who that is. Subject apparently choked to death on ham and or cheese. And or cheese. Too good for, like, both? I think this is going to take us to the exit again. Yeah, that's... we don't need to go down here. Okay.
Mr. Business, Dolby operator. Dr. Business, Dolby operator.
A condemned elevator. I suspect condemned.
Mr. Business, Dolby operator. Dr. Business, Dolby operator.
Actually, hang on. We're going to go back to that freezer room. Fairly certain what we need to do is in here. Ow. Oh, there it is. There we go. GG's in chat. Keep forgetting that I have to use E to do that. Perfect. Yeah, there we go. We found it. This is a horrible part, by the way.
I need it. A drop of it on my tongue, sliding down my throat. The hot flash in my brain lighting up my body. I can smell it everywhere.
Now, I'll leave this guys up to you. Leave this up to you guys. Good. Does this count as a blood counter and a bow chicka wow wow? You know, no, just blood. I realize as I'm asking that question, let's just leave it at blood. Yeah. You gotta get that blood, man. You gotta get that blood. There we go. Happy Thanksgiving as well. Oh, thanks. Happy Thanksgiving to you, man. Is it that time of is it that time for Americans right now? Oh yeah. It's Thanksgiving for fuck's sake. It's Thanksgiving for Canadians in October. For fuck's sake. How could I forget about that? Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. I should have played a turkey themed game. Actually, never mind. Okay. What happened to you?
Let me go. It's painful, like I'm going to die. It's calling. Never felt like this before. Let me go. I can smell it. I have to have it.
Yeah, I hate that this is turning me on a little bit. All right. Hold still. Calm down. Tell me where you are.
Let me go.
Oh, wow. How evil am I? How evil am I? What's it worth to you? What do you give me for letting you go? Fuck it. No, I'm just going to let her go.
Huh?
You don't look well at all.
Oh, sweet mother of God!
Well, that sucks. Hot topic counter. Okay, hot topic. We'll go hot topic. Oh, wait, no. Never mind. That's an old chat.
The heat. It's never been so satisfying. All of it. I drank until I heard his heart stop, and I was sucking on a dry, dead artery. It was euphoric. But I've killed him. I've never killed anyone before. What happened? What came over me?
Don't become vampires, kids. That's definitely edge. The way she described it, that's just like that. That's just full of edge. Oh my god, that edge, man. Oh my god, this game that kind of doesn't hold back. Well, it does, but what the player allows. There's going to be some parts of the game that are going to be maybe a little difficult to watch. Not like super difficult, but wait until we meet the Samisi. That's yeah. Calm down. Tell me who you are.
What just happened? It's not who I am. I've never done anything like that before. I'm not a monster.
Okay, calm down, girl. It's all right.
I tried to steal some blood. I heard they sold it. I was hungry, and I can't hunt in town. They caught me, and I was trapped. Thought I'd never escape, but I killed a man. I have to get out of here.
God damn it, who are you?
My name is Lily.
Lily, you're the one the surfer told me about.
E? You know E? How do you know E?
He asked me if you knew anything about Thin Bloods, which is why I found you.
I tried to tell E about his condition, but he was so furious at me for what I'd made him into, he wouldn't listen. A Thin Blood, from what I've been told, is a vampire whose blood is weaker than most.
Go on.
Rolf, my sire, told me some vampires consider Thin Bloods a bad omen and want them destroyed. Rolf wasn't a Thin Blood, and apparently I am.
That says a lot about Rolf, actually.
Rolf abandoned me. His group wouldn't take me in. They said I was a liability. He left me with so many questions, and I did the same thing to E, but I didn't want to leave E. He forced me out of his life. I should go. I have to get out of here. Maybe out of the city. Soon.
By the way, our humanity's full now. You should go to E at the beach. Oh, you should go to E on the beach. He said he forgives you. He wants to see you.
E doesn't hate me anymore?
No, quite the opposite. You should go talk to him.
I'll go see him. Thank you.
You're welcome. Take care. I don't risk your pro bono. No, we're not going to go.
About tonight, what I did? Please, don't tell E. It's not my fault. I couldn't control it. I've never done anything like this before. I'm no killer.
I promise, Lily. No, it's not your fault. You couldn't help it. Take it easy. We're going to extort some money from her, but I think we lose humanity if we do that.
To go and let that bitch out? There's one less Phil in the world now. Why'd you have to let her go and eat him, huh? Now I'll never get to do in that bastard myself. Well, you know what? No blood for you. No more!
You're lucky. If I hadn't freed her, her friends were going to go. Were going to shoot up the place.
That's interesting. A missed opportunity. Guns make people cocky. They never appreciate what a skilled hand married to a knife can do.
Stop it with the edge, dude.
Close enough to cut off the trigger finger or their face. You like to talk, don't you? I want to hear a story. Tell me, what's the best way you violenced up someone? I want to hear every grisly detail. If I like your story, I'll sell you some blood.
I'm no killer.
Blood comes from out of the living, from all kinds in a red torrent. The crimson seep at the speed of a heartbeat. For each drop, a teeny bit of life shed. You don't care how it's got, as long as it is. You'll be begging for it, and not getting any.
Whatever, Vandal. You have a good one, man. Oh, yeah. Lore, Blood, and Edge. Jesus Christ. So Lore. God damn it. Because that guy tries to be as edgy as fuck. I don't even know if he really does actually hurt anybody. And Blood. I should have intimidated him. I mean, I think you can still buy Blood at the end of the game anyway. I'm pretty sure you can find places to find Blood, or there's enough opportunities to drink Blood, so it's not really going to be a big deal. But we are Ventru, so this might have fucked us a little bit. Let's go to the beach, guys. Let's go for. Oh shit! What the hell? Oh, there. Let's go for a nice sunless bask in the moon at the beach. Yeah. We still have one more quest to do. That's kind of part of that. 6. I'll just get a couple of points to just add to my strength. Make it so that's a little easier for me to actually knock guys around. I just realized I could have used presence to just convince him to sell me blood. Shit. I'm going to try to talk to Randall, see if I can't just get him to do that anyway. I have vampire powers. I keep forgetting that. By the way, this is probably the most wholesome story in this entire game, by the way.
Brought my Lily back. She told me all about what happened. I don't know why you helped us, but your blood's worth bottling. I'll never let her go again. Thank you.
You're welcome, E. Keep her safe.
We're gonna be getting out of LA soon. Too dangerous here. Rosa told us something big's about to happen, and I don't want to be here when the jack comes out of the box. Take that for what you will.
Jack comes out of the box. I don't like the sound of that. Yeah, actually, I'm going to say, if the shithouse goes up in flames, it'll probably be my fault. Good talking to you, E.
Hi.
How'd it go with E?
This life's been hard on me.
Oh, shit.
Both of us. The heat forgives me. We're leaving soon. I have some family with a place out in the middle of nowhere in Oregon. It should be okay for us to stay out there, as long as we're together.
Vampires in love. You guys should make an great air.
Joan, think about it. Hi. This life's been hard on me.
Oh, yeah, her stuff. I don't want to carry her stuff anyway, so. Good deeds, guys. Good deeds. I mean, oh, man. Good deeds. All right. I'd say we should go to the inn and rest, but I'm just fighting my muscle memory when it comes to JRPGs. Although this game does seem to follow like a lot of formulas for like RPGs in general, quest giving and going back and forth and just like turning in quests and talking to interesting characters with a dialogue tree. It's really yeah. All right, so this next part. Oh, we have virtually no blood. Hang on. We'll figure it out.
Hey, baby. Looking for a date? For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend. I promise.
Well, can't be any more expensive than actual blood.
I promise. You won't regret it. Let's go somewhere more intimate. You lead the way.
Yeah, I agree. This is too out in the open.
Need a date? Hey, Poppy, you need a date?
This should be good.
Keep company?
How about over here?
Okay, honey. Let's see what you got.
Sure. Let me show you. That's not a lot of blood. It helps. This is why I don't want to use too much. Yep. Gotta be careful. Can't let that happen. Right. No prostitutes. Well, that was a good use of $50. All right. Well, let me go see if I can't talk to Randall and maybe get this sorted out. Oh yeah, we have to go back to the clinic.
$50 well spent.
Yeah. Wasn't it though? Oh my god. Where is it? I gotta go find the hospital. I gotta go talk to Randall. I gotta talk to actually a couple of guys. Oh, there it is. Shit. Gotta go talk to that guy that I basically blackmailed for $150. Give me the money.
I told you, I will get to you when I can. Please take a seat.
Or do we have to wait until the next, plot movement or something?
Lovely evening.
Whatever. Let's go try and talk to Randall. Or Vandal, rather. Because there might be a quest we can do in order to replace. Gotta do bad things in order to survive, guys.
Blood don't grow on trees.
How could I make up for the girl I freed?
Now that you let that one go, I have to go out and find someone else to fill the chair. But it's kind of chilly out, and now that my co-pilot's been devoured, I'm flying solo. I need a new body. Find another donor and I'll whip up a fresh batch.
I haven't had cool blood in a while. You all alone? Where should I look?
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood there. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Let's do that. Fine. I'll check out the asylum. Take care. All right. Off to do something awful after doing something great. After doing something very moral and upstanding. It's better than whore blood. Oh my god, it's better than whore blood. Best things I've ever said in my life. Asylum, I think, is nearby here. Nope. Yep, there it is. Also, I might trigger a conversation.
sight of you. The sight of that wicked, painted pout, concealing that dirty, diseased mind.
Hell yeah.
You have no sin. Let he who is without sin cast a fierce tone. Go ahead and mock me. You pull your pranks, make fun of my ways. It suits you. You're just one big joke. Don't you call me that. Should I start calling a jack a pig again?
I'm touching myself tonight.
Oh, Neo.
Run away from the truth. I'll take care of everything, as always.
Actually, this doesn't count. Those sisters
I
are
had
kind
to
of.
lol.
You had to. Yeah, you had to. I know. It is about Chicka Wow Wow counter. Let's not kid ourselves. Let's not kid ourselves. Yeah, about Chicka Wow Wow. And they are the characters in the game. Let's not kid ourselves. Well, Vesuvius, but yeah, whatever. Hang on. I'm just looking around for. Where's your sister? Oh, she's in the other room, right? Yeah. I'm gonna look in your computer. Don't worry about the stuff. Oh, it's not gonna let me use the computer. Sup, Therese?
Please, come in. I do apologize for my sister's crassness if it made you uncomfortable. She's unabashedly scandalous, but in the club business, I suppose that kind of personality's a necessary evil.
If you say so. I guess that means you're Therese.
Therese Vorman, yes. I'm the proprietor of this club, and the only person in this city who's
awesome.
good
Thanks,
side
he's
is in your
gaming. You
best
were awesome, my
interest to
friend.
stay on.
Thanks for the GGs.
What brings you to Santa Monica?
Azula. Call off the feud. That's not going to work. Therese, where? Okay. I need you to call off the feud with Bertram's tongue.
Tongue's exile is self-imposed, I assure you. But then, what reason would I have not to hate that loathsome Nosferatu scoundrel? Bloody Nosferatu. They're so unclean.
Oh, 101. Holy shit. Thanks, he's gaming. Holy shit. Your phobias don't concern me. Just tell him everything's cool. Actually, I'm going to ask, why do you hate him?
He meddles in my affairs. He's a bad influence on my sister, and she on him. If you were in my place, would you let him compromise your authority? You most certainly would not. I'd quite like it if I never had to hear that name again.
Then can you put out? Well, okay. I'm not gonna try and find a Nosferatu and try to kill them. That's like that is in itself like personal suicide. That's like you might as well ask. Do you want me to go and find and kill him? Because I'm trying to find the worst way to fucking die. Then can you put out the word that you've got in the feud with him? Maybe, you know?
Why would I do that? Let him think I mean to kill him. That way I don't have to worry about him sabotaging everything. Do you realize how his subterfuge makes me look to the Camarilla?
So 101 GGs. He's gaming on TikTok. Thank you so much for the GGs, my friend. You are awesome, my friend. Please don't ever change. I mean, that is unfortunate, but I do need to see him. Jeez.
Tongue and his co-conspirators' actions ruined my chance at partnership in a crucial
Take care,
piece
my
of
friend.
property. I do have several other promising ventures, and one in particular has been, to say the least, an ordeal. I'd be willing to put the word out that my grievances with Tongue have been swept under the rug, but in return, you'll have to help me remove a particularly burdensome spirit from a property I'm looking to invest in.
Ooh, this is going to be a spooky part of the game, but a little bit later. Gladly. What do I have to do? Wait a minute, a spirit? You mean a ghost?
Oh, I forgot. You're still new to this. Allow me to break you in. Yes, ghosts exist. Werewolves, mummies, and I'd expect a whole lot of other things I've never seen share the night with us.
Big lore bomb, by the way. That's actually because the world of darkness isn't just vampires, guys. It's just like she said. Werewolves, mummies, weird shit. Demons. Actually, demons is a big one, and even magic, witches, and all that shit. That's all real in that universe. All real, and it's crazy. I almost want to add +2 for lore, but just one lore. It's crazy. World of Darkness is the deepest lore, man. It's like the deepest lore. Not as deep as 4. The problem that we have with what's his fuck with Randall before we go into the mansion, the haunted mansion, literally a haunted mansion, guys. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, that's where I'm going. Oh, I could have done an 8-bit Luigi's Mansion sort of sound alert. That would have been so cool. Ah, well, whatever. Right. We need to go to the guy that we can suspect. Because there's a couple of 7 experience. We need one more.
Apocalypse! Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned!
So we can cut through here. Get to the other side of town. This place is not nearly as big as the other places in the game. Like, other places in the game are huge. This place is actually, like... There's not even a loading screen between sections of the city. Like, not many sections of the city, anyway. Yeah, okay, we'll cut through here.
Yes? May I help you?
Just trying to remember how to do this.
Yes? May I help you?
Figure out what we're supposed to do here. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We need to find somebody to take to,
I don't think so, buddy.
We need somebody to take the place of the person that was given blood before for Randall. I mean, I could always just use one of my powers. Frick. Well, I need blood, man. My blood's low, man. I should have thought this through. Hey, man, want to go back to the corner again?
Where is that damn tow truck?
Yeah, here we go.
I've suddenly got the urge to walk down that dark and foreboding alley over there.
What I remember, downtown is absolutely massive, and all the other hub maps are just about the same. Yeah.
I'm going
So,
to need a shower.
because downtown is generally the size of everything else in the game. I think Chinatown might be a little bit bigger and a little bit more convoluted, but yeah, they're about the same size altogether. Hollywood is not that big. Hollywood is not that big. It's about, I'd say,
the taxpayers are certainly not getting their money's worth.
All right, that spares us from having to worry about this. I would not want to be a vampire. I like my curly fries, and I like the sunshine, man. I may be a gamer, and I may be a gamer for a living. Well, hopefully, in the future. But I still like my sunlight, and I still like my food, man. Still, immortality. That's still pretty cool. I mean, yeah, immortality is still pretty cool. No, he said asylum. I'm just trying to see if there's anybody. No, this is the.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Yeah, nice night out, huh? We won't worry about that. We just need enough blood heal to get through the next segment, I think. Maybe I should just do the mansion. We're getting closer and closer to. Well, it's not that long. I do want to play this game as much as possible. We have quite a few games I want to play this Halloween. So, and choosing this game isn't super long if you generally know what you're doing, but shit, I need a manhole cover. There it is. It sucks being a vent true.
Play the sequel, I'm assuming.
Sorry. Are you planning to play the sequel, I'm assuming? I'm very tempted to. The reception to this has been pretty good. A few people have been watching it, and that's actually been pretty awesome. Oh, okay, that's very easy to find. I do kind of wish there was a compass. I would use a lot of compasses, but still. I'm very tempted to Neo because there's a lot of great things I heard about Bloodlines 2. And the fact that there were quite a few threats of, man, can't even eat one. Yeah. You get no nutrition from rats. I heard quite a few great things about Bloodlines 2. It would be great for me to play it, but we'll see how fast I finish Bloodline 1. Here we go, guys. Let's see how many times I get killed in this part. Oh yeah, you just have to press up against it. Oh yeah, on the other side. You don't have to E a ladder. You know that thing I was doing where I was really, oh shit, let me go up. Where I felt really awesome beating the shit out of all those guys? Well, this is one of those times where you can't really do anything like that. And you'll see why very, very soon. Oh, that sound. Oh, that sound. And I do have a few blood bags just in case. Oh, here we go. Oh, shit. That's the ghost, by the way. Wraiths, they're called. Wraiths. So I'm just going to do actually scary bit by bit when we go through this. I forget. What city does this take place in? Well, there's a few... Santa Monica, downtown... I'm just trying to remember. Wherever Santa Monica is. Oh, shit! There's going to be a lot of actually scaries. Actually, I'm going to try to do it mental note because that takes out the tension. I just need something to keep, like a counter or something. It takes away the tension when, like, we're trying to do something that's atmospheric.
Santa Monica is in California.
Yeah, California. There we go. It's Los Angeles.
I'm in danger.
It's Los Angeles, I believe. Grab out a date. Okay. Ignore that. Shit. Fuck. Even though I've done this before, I still kind of like jump a little bit. Shit. Holy shit. Oh! Alright, so that's 2 scares so far. Now this is great for Halloween. Oh, shit! This place can get a little annoying. I do have blood heal on. That's the only power I'm gonna need. Oh, fuck. That's 4 scares so far. Fuck! 5. Best segment of the game. I hope more people come by and watch. If you guys really believe in my stuff on Clock Site, just share it with your friends because this is one of the best parts of the game. Actually, I don't think we really need to do this. Yeah, we gotta do some weird how'd you do. Get this thing. Not 6. I think it's one of these. I'm waiting with bated breath. I know. It really does feel... It really does not feel like LA. Yeah. I do remember not being scared that much when going through this. I don't know. I'm a jumpy guy, so... Here. I don't remember doing... Yeah. I don't remember this part too much. I just know we have to look inside something. LA isn't real. It can't hurt you. Hey, Boneyard, how you doing, man? You're coming in at, like, one of the best parts of this game. By the way, guys, that's Boneyard. Really awesome streamer. Really cool guy. Been, like, streaming a lot of cool games lately, including the latest Final Fantasy Tactics, which has been released. And all that sort of stuff. Please give him a follow if you have a chance. He's on Purple Site, Clock Site. Really neat, really cool streamer, really chill guy. I highly recommend you watch his stuff. Maybe there's another laundry room. Thanks for the shout out, dude. Not a problem, my friend. Not a problem. There it is. Shit. 7. Fuck! 8. Right, we naturally heal. I don't have to worry about using blood heal. Maybe in an emergency, but... 9. Jesus Christ. find something here, right? Oh, there it is, right. Hotel Hell. Not exactly scary, but builds the atmosphere. 10. Actually spooky scary. The category is spooky and scary. A child severed head found in hotel laundry room. That deserves that's to the edge. That's edgy. That's edgy shit. God damn. There we go. That is edgy shit right there. $11. Oh, it's open. Never mind. Believe it or not, guys, you're seeing two ghosts fight each other, by the way. It doesn't look like it, but that's exactly what's happening right now. 12. $13. I think we use here. Shit. I'm going to do a quick save just in case, because you can get killed in this place, but not easily. Oh, shit. It's like we're going into the bowels of hell. Well done. Well done, Troika Games. 13. Like Friday the 13th. I don't know why I mentioned that. This part's going to suck. This part just kind of sucks. It's not really scary. That was fun to be a teacher. Class is over. That was fun to be a teacher. That's awesome. How did you like it, Tequila? You're just in time. You're just in time for one of the best parts of this game. That's just great atmosphere. But I am going to add that as a 14. I did jump. Boiler room key. And I think we used the... Yeah, I think we grabbed the elevator. I think. Yeah, we grabbed the elevator. I think, yeah. I might force myself to use blood heal, but if we could just heal naturally, I'm good with that. Why don't you come in? 15. Oh, come on, man. Throw it at me. Come on. Use that pitching arm, or whatever, you serial unalive. Ow, my motherfucker. All right. That wasn't a scary moment. I mean, we could probably insist that that's not a scary moment. $16. There's the creepy sound. Where am I at? 16? Oh, shit. 17. 18. Shit. Blood heal doesn't use too much. We still have blood bags. Nope. People were very receptive to the material, and the participation was great. Oh, that's awesome. Well, what is it you specifically... I know you said driving. Ah, fuck! 18. What is it that you specifically taught? First. Let's see. 18. Ah, for fuck's sake. Good. Good. $19. Just as long as it's approximate, I don't care. No, we don't need that. Ah, 20. We have to go to the other end. 21. Share with your friends, by the way, guys. Best part of the game. Oh, shit. 22. It's driver improvement class. Basically, if someone gets more than 3 tickets within a year or passes a school bus while the stop sign is out, or they have to come, out, they have to come to the class or they lose their license. Oh, I got you. Okay. Actually, that's quite a service if I do say so myself. This is more atmosphere. It doesn't really feel that creepy. So not 22 yet. Murder, suicide. God damn it. 22. Going to the dumbwaiter, I think. I don't think there's any other items around here. Nothing that I could really use. I'm going to do a quick save. This place is not super threatening, but there's one part, and... I'm just going to mark down 23 because I know it's coming. This one sucks. This part really sucks. It's once a month for 8 hours, but it pays $50 an hour, which, goddamn, that's pretty good for a side gig. Holy shit. Well done, Tequila. I'm giving you an applause for that, my friend. That's very impressive. Shit. It's 23. Just a knife sitting right there. Well, a cleaver, but still. Oh shit, right there. Diary. Help me. 24 actually. That is super creepy. Alright, well, let's get out of here.
He's coming.
25. Shit. We gotta wait this part out. I'm just gonna, just for the sake of the flavor that I'm getting, 26. Almost tried to hold out without using blood heal, but damn. So 26, we're up to 26 now. I like how my character's getting so impatient, he's just smashing things now. He just doesn't give a shit now.
Be careful.
27. $28. We gotta do some weird thing where we have to drop down at an angle or something. We gotta parkour a little bit, I think. Yep. Yeah, never mind. Ah, fuck. 29. Fuck. We try to get them to see what they're, why they're breaking the laws. Though talking with other students who are there for similar things. Yeah, like, I mean, a lot of the time, some people are just, for fuck's sake, 30. Some people might actually be, like, encourageably bad drivers, and other times people just kind of keep making the same mistakes, and they finally get caught, and there's probably multiple reasons. Fucking... You missed... Oh, you didn't miss. I feel... Fuck off! 32. 33. Might be an item here that we can get. Nope. Oh, sucker. Then we have to go up a level like this. Wait until we get to downtown. This may be kind of scary, but the really morbid shit doesn't come until we actually start reaching downtown. That's where some of the really morbid shit comes. Just pretend that instead of being almost killed, you just got mildly inconvenienced by all of this. Really removes the terror. I mean, the weird thing about this is my character's technically not a guy. He's a vampire. So this shit, he's a new vampire, which is the reason why any vampire would be scared by this shit because of inexperience, but any regular vampire is just like, whatever the fuck, man. I met somebody 10 times worse than this ghost, like, last Sunday. And he's my worst enemy, and he tried to he tried to drain my blood. 33. So when I say scary, I mean, maybe not actually super scary, but it is still atmospheric enough that you feel it. You feel it. In reality, I don't teach them. I let them teach themselves and each other. Okay. Damn cool anyway. Tequila, that's still damn cool. Do I drop down or do I jump over? Oh, shit. 34. Ah. Oh, that hurts. Yeah, a regular person would not be able to deal with this shit. A regular person would not be able to deal with this shit. Fuck you, God. We're dealing with a ghost serial unaliver, by the way, who's fighting with with one of his victims. That's basically what's happening here. It's a really cool story in itself, if I'm being really honest. I think this is where we get to... Now, this part's really neat. Just take a chill moment to listen to this music. Damn. It's satisfying when you get to the end of it. And then we grab this pendant. And it's over. 34, right? 34. Whatever. I kind of rushed through because the first time I did this, by the way, I spent a lot of time here because I didn't know what I was doing, what would actually free the ghost, what was actually happening. You grab this pendant instantly. Yeah, you grab the pendant and the ghost is gone. Get to the end, I think, maybe. Nope, I don't hear anything. But we did now. Yeah, grab the pendant. Ghost is gone. I'm glad I did this before, well before the end of the stream.
Mega Ultra
35.
No, shh. He is legend.
Oh shit! No, we still have more to do. Hell yeah! The pendant house. Yeah, you retrieve the pendant from the pendant house to bring to Teresa as payment to convince her to call off the feud with Tom. Yeah. So there's still some weird shit going on, but we finished the quest anyway. I'm pretty sure what's...
Laser, by the way, your voice is breaking up occasionally, at least on clock sight.
At least at clock sight? Okay. It's because occasionally I switch between... I have to alt-tab, and when I alt-tab, my voice kind of breaks up, which kind of sucks. This happens with GOG games. This also happens, I think, with Wizardry. I'm gonna get out of here, man. So... Is it breaking up right now while I'm playing the game? So let's just go through the elevator. Come on, just let me go down. Oh, there is fall damage. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it almost sounds like it's on fast forward for about 5 seconds. It happens maybe every 10 minutes and not now, no.
Oh, okay, yeah. It's the old tab thing. Oh, yep. There's where we want to go. Right. Let me jump over. This quest is over, so. All right. We did it, guys. We beat a ghost by grabbing some jewelry. Maybe a whole game could fit in just this hotel. I mean, it would be kind of cool to make a mod that is based on just spooky sort of hotel scenarios in Vampire the Masquerade. And trust me, there's a lot of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline mods out there. Like, a lot of them. Like, we're talking, like, the kind of amount that you would see for some of the ROM hacks that I play. And there's like, a few overhaul ones that would be really cool. And one of them is actually a Sabbat playthrough. That one may or may not be appropriate for streaming, though. Because with that, like, as dark as the stuff you guys have seen so far, which gets darker, by the way, it doesn't compare to what kind of shit that... the kind of shit that, what was it, the Sabbat would actually do to people. Like, they're awful. Like, this game touches on what they do, like, quite a bit. But if you were actually going to play, like, a Sabbat sort of vampire, it would be dreadfully evil. We're talking, like, my war crimes would be the only thing that would actually, like, compare. My war criming would be the only thing that would compare to the sort of dark things the Sabbat do. Come on, let me just go through here. But that's just one mod. That's just one mod. I've never played this or the tabletop. Oh, fair enough, Jake Fake. Like, I mean, yeah, you don't really have to know anything about Vampire the Masquerade, like the tabletop, in order to play this. But you know, it does kind of help you explain to what's happening. Hang on. Have you played the tabletop laser?
The tabletop laser?
I played the live action one a couple of times. It's been okay. Like, the game itself, I'm not too into. Like, the tabletop game, I'm not too into. But What was it? I do love the lore of this game. The lore of this game is actually really good.
Hey, baby. Need company?
Just like, sort of like my feelings towards Warhammer 40k. The lore is excellent, but like the lore is excellent, but I don't like every single property of Games Workshop, for example. Actually, that's not a good example because I like most things from Games Workshop. That's a better example. I don't know. Maybe I should just play like a tabletop like session of Vampire the Masquerade. There are people, I've seen people stream it. I streamed like the latest edition. I think it's called V20. Hang on. Because I want to try to do one of these. Hunter. Bondsman wants you to locate the bounty hunter. Return to Carson lives at South America, apartment 1. Someone is found at South America. Yeah, I'm going to look at that pretty quick as well. That's not going to lead us to anything right now, but later on we're going to be in for like a big fight, which is going to be really cool. Might as well talk to Therese, maybe. Okay, wants you to find some unsuspecting victim to replace Lee as the donor at the food bank. He did say like asylum. But maybe we have to go to, what is it, the next city in order to find the victim. Completed. Okay. You exploited the thin blood for some money, some easy money. You're reunited, took a treat. You saved the girl from Santa Monica Clinic by giving her your blood. You should look out for her as she is now your ghoul. Oh shit, they just flat out say it. That's kind of morbid. Gotta select the right thing. There we go. Twice. Sorry. There we go. I shouldn't have to click that twice. Anyway, there we go. So, we do have a ghoul, by the way. Oh shit, the song's kind of doubling up. We have 8 now. I think I'm going to pour that into strength. Oh, son of a bitch. Yeah, let's just use it on strength. That's a safe bet, and we don't have to worry about wasting any opportunities for free experience later. I haven't played that one, but the premise is intriguing. It is intriguing. There's no word of a lie there. Like, I mean, the premise is just it almost writes itself when you really look into the lore. When it comes to a game that's based on lore, however, from the VTM, because there's other computer game. There's one other game, in the VTM universe called, what is it called? Redemption, which has a lot of lore. That game's just based on lore in itself. And it's actually pretty good. But it's a railroady game. Like, the game's plot carries you through it. It's not like this game where you can actually go around and do whatever you want. Well, whatever the game would allow you to do. The guy was supposed to give me $150. Where's my money? I guess we'll have to wait for the next turn. The plot. But Vampire the Masquerade Redemption's really good. But it is
Have
really...
you played any Warhammer tabletop, by the way?
Nah. I mean, I've seen people play it. I've actually, like... Well, no, once. I have played Warhammer tabletop. I want to start collecting Black Templars, in fact, to start playing. But unfortunately, that costs money, and I need to find time to actually learn how to, like, do it properly. Like, I understand the game's premise and everything like that, but it just... I don't know. I'm going to go over to Mercurio's place. And, well, Mercurio's building, because I need to see if there's any more clues as to what I could do with Carson. I certainly enjoyed other properties of
Check.
The McGee case is getting weirder all the time. I found where he's been hiding and I saw some really creepy stuff down there. There was no sign of McGee. I'm gonna follow up on another lead I got too. I updated the files on the computer. This is Carson signing off. Man, that sounds stupid.
McGee. We gotta go to Kilpatrick again. I forgot. Actually, hang on. Oh, okay. Emilia. Nope, location. McGee is hiding in the tattoo parlor in Santa Monica. Okay. Key. Don't forget the key. Sorry, don't forget the key to the tattoo parlor. It's on top of the TV. Oh shit, really? I'm surprised I missed that. Okay. Yep, I straight up missed it. Anything else I missed that's just sitting in plain sight?
I have Space Hulk and Warhammer Quest, but no one to play with LOL. I mean,
yeah.
Both games can be played solo, but yeah.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Neo. I know what you mean. Didn't you post that up on our Discord? I'm pretty sure you posted it up on our Discord. The Warhammer Quest. So, because the guy won't even talk to you until you go through this quest line. We need to go to the smoke shop. I need blood. No, I don't think I'm going to get
I did post them in your Discord, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that. So yeah, man. I know. What game did I play from Games Workshop? What is it called? Hero Quest or Heroes Quest? I remember playing that like a while back. That was pretty good, but that's like a really simple version of like Warhammer. Like a really simple version of Warhammer.
Corruption of the soul is pandemic. There is no hiding your true face to the judge of souls.
Hero Quest, yeah, I posted that one in there too. Warhammer
Oh, you did?
Quest 95 is insanely expensive.
Yeah, I don't doubt that.
Hope you've slipped into something comfortable. I know I have. If you're new to town or just new to this whole radio thing, you're listening
He didn't
to
add McGee here.
The Dead of Night.
That's fine. We just need to find the smoke shop. But yeah, because I imagine that game is out of circulation now. Unless they started remaking it like a different version of it or something. It also came with that also came with miniatures and paintable minis and all that stuff too. Boxes. We don't have to worry about that yet. There it is.
Good evening to you.
This is a smoke shop, right?
Yeah, 1995, never reprinted. It's the most in-demand fantasy board game out there.
Tattoo parlor, shit.
Hey, how you doing?
Can I interest you in something else besides smoking?
That's a negative. Hey,
why not?
How you doing? That's a negative.
Oh, okay. That's like, I think an opportunity to... Well, death. Oh, yeah, that shit. I think that's an opportunity to get, like, blood without having to pay for it. Yeah. Never reprinted. It's the most demanded fantasy board game out there. Yeah, I can imagine. How expensive is it? You might have mentioned it before, Neo, but, like, how much is it? How much is it to get one? I'm not really interested in buying one. I'm just curious. And who knows, I may come upon it sometime and maybe I'll get lucky and just make a bunch of cash. I'm gonna guess it's like a few $100. We play one of the Warhammer games. I do want to play like Dawn of War at some point. I don't know if I'll stream it though. That's not really the thing that I generally stream. things. I mean, Dawn of War is damn awesome, but, you know, it's not a lot of people watch my content for, like, all the RTS games that I play.
Sorry, man.
I would like to get out of Santa Monica for the... Oh, there it is. Before the end of the stream. That would be great if we could.
I'll scream.
Well, no. I want to get to the point where we can just leave Santa Monica. Because there's a big quest line that could happen after. Well, there's a big quest that we have to do after that involves a lot of combat.
I paid almost $600 for mine, and it was very good condition, about 90% complete. I spent another $100 or so to complete it, another $350 on 2 pewter character packs, and another $150 on all 3 treasure card packs.
Okay, so not exactly affordable by most, conventional measures, but still not something that would, let's say, get you to get a second mortgage on your home. Like, oh, Vermintide 2. Yeah, Vermintide. I like Vermintide. I also like Darktide, but Vermintide I think is a better, more playable game. Darktide has a few issues. I don't know if they resolved them. Darktide has gotten like a bit of an overhaul over the last couple of years, and I liked playing it, but when I first played it, it was buggy as shit. But I know Vermintide and Vermintide 2 is really, really good. Wednesday, 2200. Gimbals Prosthetics, 310-555-0142. You can call them. Save, because this next part can also be pretty rough. 3140. Oh, I'm using his phone. But he doesn't seem to be here at the moment. Can I help you?
Well, I'm not sure. I had an appointment with him a few days ago, but he never seemed to show up. Do you know when he'll return?
Shit. Oh, wait, are we talking about tabletop games? Oh, man. Oh, wait, what are we talking about? That's all I remember, 3140. Yes, Bone, we are. We're talking about tabletop games. Sorry. I'm talking... You know what, Boneyard? That's fine. I still grabbed onto that line of conversation, and I still answered that. But yeah, tabletop. We were talking about Warhammer tabletop. Honestly, I just want to straight up play Warhammer 40K, like the miniature game. But I'm starting to realize I don't want to give Games Workshop my money, so I might consider just buying secondhand, Black Templar stuff just to make sure that they don't get profit on my back. I just realized that Games Workshop actually does a lot of things I really hate, including shutting down a lot of fan series and threatening them with lawsuits for using their properties, and a lot of fan efforts that have been shut down by the funny thing is, those fan efforts, those fandoms, those people that did what they did, is what brought me to the lore of 40K, which was free advertising for them. But no, they had to be. Anybody ever watch Emperor Text to Speech? That's what I'm mainly talking about. No, I'm actually looking for him myself.
You are? Isn't that a coincidence? Why are you looking for him?
He's just an old friend.
Oh, I see.
Could you answer a few questions for me?
I'd be delighted to. Why don't you come down to my office and we'll talk about it?
Yeah, GW has gone the way of Nintendo in the board game world. Yep. Mm-hmm. Where are you located?
I'm at the end of Main Street, small basement studio. The sign says Gimbals Prosthetics. Just ring the bell and I'll let you in.
Yeah, Jake Vic, yeah. We know what's coming. Sounds good. I'll be there in a little while. You know, it's funny about this game, and yeah, this game is, even though you're a vampire, and you learn all this shit about vampires and how there's like, they only can drink blood, and they have a monster, literally a monster inside of them that can be released at any moment if you do the wrong thing. And so many of them have so many powers to manipulate and destroy and basically make sure you have the worst night of your life. You're not even after all that, you're not even remotely the scariest thing out there on the streets. You're not even the scariest thing that there are even humans in this game, and you guys will see them, that are actually scarier than you are. And it's really awesome. That's one of the things I like about this game. This game shows you that you're not like super invincible, man. I have my own vampire bloodlines in the story I'm writing. Oh, cool. Like, it's like fanfic, or like what kind of story? Because I'm interested.
Hello, LA.
I just forgot. I should stop by my apartment. Oh, she's not here. Okay. I say she because you guys probably know what I'm talking about. We have to develop the plot before we get anything moving. I got an idea for Bloodlines from, I got the idea for Bloodlines from VTM. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. Like, okay, there are things I like about the lore and things that I don't. Obviously, a lot of the stuff that they derived from the lore to create the role-playing game seems a little, how can I put it? They structure it too much, and they make vampires seem more boring than they need to be. Like, the whole 13 clan thing, I think, is really, really dull. They're basically it's 13 classes is what it is. 13 classes. 13 classes. And I don't like that they make it so sort of airtight. The Bloodlines, though, which are variations of the 13 clans, like variations of individual or like some split off clans, makes that idea interesting again. Basically, the main story is more like Harry Potter than a vampire story. A sorceress was kidnapped by demons and taken to their demon castle. Her classmates are going to rescue her against the wishes of their instructor. Okay, fair enough.
Yes? May I help you?
I'm on a blood drive. Ah, shit.
Yes? May I help you? Oh, right. I'll buzz you in.
Thanks! I was hoping we could get him to actually...
Hello! Welcome to Gimbel's Prosthetics and Medical Supplies.
Gosh. I hate it when this happens. I hate it when this happens. You hear about the missing Mr. McGee, are you right? Yeah. Sorry, I'm just filling in as a... Yeah, I am. Who are you?
Oh, yes, forgive me. My name is Gimbel. Stanley Gimbel. But, oh, dear, let us dispense with formalities. You can call me Stan.
Tell me a little bit about yourself, Stan.
Me? Oh, I'm just trying to make things a little easier for those who find themselves disadvantaged. Giving
Morbid.
a helping hand, you might say. A leg up. Bloody clever, that one.
Yeah, hilarious. What a laugh. You seem a little disadvantaged yourself.
Oh, you mean the arm? Yes, that's an interesting story, if you've got the time for one.
Hang on, TikTok's bothering me, guys. I gotta put a few more coins into the meter, if you know what I mean. For fuck's sake. Just a few more coins into the meter. There we go. God damn it.
TT wants you to do your daily grandma puzzle.
Exactly, Neo. Exactly. I'd love to hear it, Stan.
Well, you might say I have a certain love affair with the human anatomy. An obsession, really. Prosthetics seemed a natural occupation in which to, focus my enthusiasm, as it were.
I know there's some of you out there that is not a bow chicka wow wow counter. Please, no. Please, no. And your arm.
Well, I came to realize that I would never truly reach mastery in prosthetics without knowing what it was like to have to use one.
Don't worry about it, Sleepy. Don't worry about it. There's people out there like that. Don't worry about it. Go on.
And so I decided, quite out of the blue actually, to cut off my own arm. My work, as you can well imagine, has quite improved since then.
This is what I mean by there's people out there that are scarier than any vampire you'll ever meet. Don't worry about it, Sleepy. Just don't worry about it. Now that's dedication. Let's get back to Mr. McGee.
Right. Mr. McGee. Well, as I told you, he was supposed to show up a few days ago for a photography session. Reference for my work, that kind of thing.
But he didn't show up.
No, he didn't. Earlier, I had asked him to take a few pictures of himself for my perusal. A sort of resume, you might say. And that was the last I'd heard of him.
I see. Don't mention Carson so early. Jesus Christ. Okay, I see. Does the name Carson ring a bell?
Carson? No. I don't think so, anyway. Oh, look. I know I've got some information on Mr. McGee back in my files. Do you want me to try and dig it up?
Yeah, that sounds great. I appreciate it.
Don't mention it. Just wait here a moment, and I'll be right along.
Thanks. I'll wait right here.
Oh, you have such beautiful arms. I absolutely must have them.
What did you say, man? And he runs off. So what we're going to do, we're going to go back here. Because we can reload. And the only reason I would do that he wants your gorgeous green iguana arms.
Gorgeous green iguana arms.
But I don't care. Mine grow back. Wait a minute. Right, iguanas don't do that. But I don't know that. We know what's coming. Because we can save him later for something. Which would actually be really, I don't know. Yeah, we can save him later for something. This reminds me of Ultra Lux from New Vegas. Oh, really? We can save him for something. Because I'm pretty sure we don't have to do this ourselves. It's not like the quest is going to go anywhere. Literally, the quest is going to stay right where it is. There's no timer or anything on it. So we don't have to worry about it. So I'm going to leave that right where it is. Because there's somebody we can send to actually... Again, one of the people... Well, the person in question isn't human. But they're worse than that guy. But more stable than that guy, in a sense. Let's go to the club and start trying to finish that quest line.
I don't think so.
We want to at least resolve the whole thing with the sisters and Bertram Tongue before we end the stream. And then we go on to that big quest that we have to do that's actually kind of dangerous. And we'll see how much time we have before the end of that. I don't know who we're going to send to Randall, but we'll figure it out. I think we have a few options, actually. We have a few options.
But in the meantime,
I
get to the
don't want to
museum
think
and
about
ruin
it.
those paintings. Then pay me a visit. I want to hear all about it. Hurry up.
Jake.
I can only amuse myself for so long.
And that's 4 to the Bow Chicka Wow Wow counter. Oh, man. I'd never intentionally keep you waiting, Jeanette. Have a good one.
Oh, and there was something about the paintings. What was it? I can't remember. Oh well, have fun, Duckling.
I will. Oh, that's creepy. Whoa. I'm going to add that to the scary meter as well. I'm sorry, guys. Goth girls are just... All right. God damn it. It's just goth girls, man. Goth girls. And I'm going to add one to the creepy counter because that's... God damn it. That's... no. God damn it. God damn it. I don't want to...
Goth girls equals I'd want a kryptonite.
A little bit. This is the part of the game I've seen the most about. Yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. A dance club. Yeah. Don't worry, the hot topic meter will go up later on in the game. So we got to basically perform some vandalism.
Lol, Archbishop Josh.
Yay, your front tail.
Oh my god. I don't need...
Are all money with 1,000 low.
Damn, tequila. That's rough. My front tail. What is this? A Red Maw. Welcome back, my friend. This is, in fact... Oh, Desmond, thank you for the GGs. This is Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Kick-ass RPG made in the image of the Vampire the Masquerade universe. Or World of Darkness universe, actually. It includes almost everything. The only thing I can think of that's not included in this game are mages. And mages are a whole fucked up thing altogether, man. Mages are a whole fucked up thing. And thanks. Yeah, it looks pretty... It is a pretty cool game. It is a pretty cool... really cool game. Where's the... Where's that... Where the fuck is that, what's it? I forgot the word for it. Gallery. There we go. I mean, this place looks pretty nice, you know? I mean, you're right. I don't get, like, California vibes from this place. I've been to California. But, you know, whatever. It's not that bad. Oh, there it is. Hey, Chunk. Also another great character.
Hey, hold on a minute there. I'm afraid you are committing a 351. That's trespassing on private property. I'm gonna have to ask that you vacate the premises immediately, or I'm afraid I'll be forced to radio this in.
Did you get the call?
Huh? What call are you talking about there, Chief?
Oh, one of the artists pissed off the director, so I'm to pull their art from the show. Suddenly Canadian? Yeah, eh?
And who might you be then, Chief?
I'm the guy who's gonna plant your face in the wall if you don't let me in. No. Well, I'm the museum director's assistant. Think you can call me? Think you can let me in?
That pay well? Just taking one look at you, I'd say there's a lot of money in that line of work. Me,
Yeah.
Security's in my blood. My father, father's father, my 6 brothers, yeah, we're all real keen on upholding the law, like a family of Magnum PI.
I'm from Canada, and I'm a little slow, eh? God damn it. That's great, but I also have a job to do, man.
Look, I'll let you in, but I'll be filing a 62A on this when I get back to the security station after my shift, just so you're aware.
Also a very awesome, lovable character. So, guys, don't judge. Whatever your judgments are, don't judge them. I'd expect that. Better file a 45B as well, just to make sure.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. I mean, who wouldn't file a 45B? Huh? Everyone knows about 45B. Anyway, go ahead on in, and you have yourself a nice night.
Thanks, Chunk. You're the best. Sounds like he's been in a maple. Yeah, it sounds like he's been in the maple syrup a bit too much tonight. Oh man. All right, this part's gonna suck a little bit. The death meter's probably gonna go up here. I know it sounds like it's just a gallery and we're just vandalizing some shit, but this part kind of sucks for a number of reasons. Oh shit. Oh shit, I can just go through the front. You let me in. For fuck's sake. Yeah, he just let me in. What the fuck is wrong with me? Got in. Now this part is tough. So, I'm going to add in just a second because this adds a lot to the game. But if you guys can see in the background while I add to that, there is quite a bit of lore that you're going to get from this particular part. Just from this scene altogether. It's going to be a little weird, guys. This part's going to be a little weird. Not super weird like bizarre, just yeah. All right. So, what we have to do is we have to destroy these paintings in order. So, Cain meets Lilith. Cain cursed by God. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Really morbid shit. We're actually getting to Old Testament shit right here in this gallery. And the whole thing about Lilith is like a big thing. That goes to like the lore of. Oh yeah, I was gonna. Because I know I have humanity to spare. $250 and a slant of my humanity. Whatever. I have to war crime at least once, guys.
Someone redeem Yahweh voice. I'm on clock site.
Holy shit. That's actually, I'll just do it for free. Don't worry about it. In the beginning, Cain meets Lilith. Cain spurns Lilith. Cain slays Abel. Cain cursed by God, who is me. Yay. But, if I understand correctly, because we have to unalive these things in order, and then we have to prepare for a really shitty fight. All right, and might as well get this ready. Okay, so it starts out. I think it starts out with the stuff that happens in the actual Bible, which is this. God bless TJ. God blesses TJ. Then we get cursed. Or rather, Cain gets cursed. And then, after he gets cursed, he meets Lilith. TJ gets killed by the Mr. Quantum Crew. Jeez. And then, for some reason, even though that's the only slam piece he's ever going to get, like, in eternity, Cain spurns Lilith. Really morbid shit. Really morbid shit. But that comes straight out of the lore of the game. Although the Lilith shit, I think, is more speculative than anything else. And then this shittiness happens. This shittiness happens. Fortitude. I love being a Ventru. This would be way harder without fortitude, and way, way harder if I didn't have the ability to reduce his damage. There we go. And experience rewarded 3. We don't have to worry about healing, but you see that... By the way, you see that that yellow there in my health bar? That's aggravated damage. That's like when people use claws and shit on you, and it really, really hurts. Let's go out the back. Let's go out the back. Might be a good time for me to actually, be around.
Bad boys. What are you gonna do when I come for you?
Sorry, Chunk. He bleeds out fast, but that's fine. Kind of feel like I need that right now. Have a good one, dude. Don't worry, guys. He's fine. We'll see him again. We did that pretty easily. We sacrificed a bit of our humanity for money, but we're Ventru. We're barely human to begin with. Ah, shit. I just realized I gotta do the gimbal thing anyway. I did the quest line, so I'm gonna do the gimbal thing on the way out. Now that I feel confident in my combat abilities. That's 6. You can push it up to 12. I could really push up the strength, and that way we can not worry too much about melee for the early game. Gonna take a bit, but whatever. Might as well do this. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to get the guy to go over to the person, and the person's not going to come over here and all that crap. This morbid scene. Well, not morbid, but you guys can tell that this is unsettling. In fact, I'm going to to that. I'm going to add to the scary shit thing, because this part's actually pretty morbid. It's pretty cool, but it's still pretty morbid. Not that that's bad, I'm just saying. Right, there we go. Perfect. Start with fortitude. And it gets more fucked up and more fucked up. And more fucked up still. This is where you realize this guy's a real fucking crazy motherfucker. This place has basically been crime scened.
Huh? Oh, hey, help! You gotta get me out of here, man. This guy's a freaking nut job.
Yep, we know. Who? Gimbal?
Who, Gimbal? Yeah, Gimbal. That guy's been taking pieces off of me and McGee over here for the last 3 days. He's crazy, man. Freaking crazy.
Okay. Now how do I open this door? There he is. Where is he?
What are you doing here?
Oh, wow, he's doing a fair amount of damage to me. With presence, this makes things too easy.
Thanks, man. You're a lifesaver. I wasn't sure I was gonna make it. I'm telling you, I've been on some weird cases, but this one takes the cake.
You're Carson, I take it.
Yeah, that's me. How did you know?
Arthur Kilpatrick sent me.
He did? Oh, man, that's solid. I owe that guy big. I hope I can figure out a way to get him back for this.
He's got some work for you. You should head back to the office.
What? Oh, no, man. No. Not for me anymore. Look at my hand. Gimbal took my trigger finger for a trophy. I'm all through with this business. I hate to leave Arthur in a lurch, but that's just the way it is.
Fair enough. I don't blame the guy. I understand. Well, I'll give him the bad news. See ya. You hear that dog barking? I think it's Old Yeller. I'm out of here.
Thanks again. Don't worry, I'll take care of old Stumpy here.
You better do. There are other things you can do with him. Halloween. Happy Halloween, everybody. Yeah, you're reading that right. A severed arm. It even has the wetness sound to go along with it. But you can leave this. But you kind of have to make it you kind of have to prove to the character that you're playing that the dude, well, no, you just have to talk to him. Talk to Gimbal, and then you could get him to go over to a place where he can get unalived for another quest you can do. But there's several other ways you can do it. You know what? Fuck Vandal. I'm just gonna use some presence or domination to get him to just sell me blood. I'm done trying to pander to him. I'm done pandering to Vandal. I'm a fucking Ventru, man. I'm a fucking Ventru. I don't have to be dented to that ape. That blood sack of a creature. Yeah. Besides, I need my blood.
Blood don't grow on trees.
Shit, now I'm locked into this quest.
The bitch who owns me and this place runs the asylum. Lots of young, stupid blood. Not like the putrid, stinking, vagrant blood we so often get. Don't shed any at the club, though. No. The missus, she don't appreciate it.
Fine, I'll check out the asylum. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, well, we did 2 quests in a row. I'm happy with that. 7. Okay, we need 1 more. Ah, shit. Huh. Alright. Whatever. We have to go back to Asylum anyway. Alright. We have to turn the... Yep, there it is. Just behind the hospital. This helps me a lot. Thanks, buddy. I owe you nothing because you can't remember this. there's a quest for that. I don't know if I have to go all the way around the building, but whatever.
Like all the others, but how dare you?
I didn't do it, I swear. Oh my god, dude.
Don't lie to me. Jeanette already confessed she tricked you into doing it. It was probably all Tongue's idea. I'll deal with them later. But that's still no excuse for you ruining my museum.
Oh, what's done is done. I swear I didn't do it. I even brought you the item from the Ocean House and a diary from there. Wow, I am an incorrigible douche.
Excellent. I'll take that. However, Jeanette claimed you did it for her. But let's say I believe you. After all, you've acted decently and rationally up to now.
This next part is just for combat, but still. Actually, while we're doing 10... All right, diner's pretty straightforward, and obviously they're gonna reconcile quick and easy, guys. Quick and easy, no problems there, right? No problems there. It's just gonna be straightforward because vampires are great at talking and just not trying to manipulate or lie to each other. Obviously, very obviously. And don't mind that I'm using fortitude right or setting fortitude up right now. I like that. Oh, you have no chance, dude. By the way, presence as a debuff is a little powerful. Quest complete. Hello?
I'm terribly sorry about that. My sister was just furious furious about your refusal to take part in her design, so she sent those men to kill you. I'm going to make sure it never happens again. Drop by. We'll take care of this tongue business. She's crazy! Help!
Believe it or not, that's not a bow chicka wow meter for me. I don't know why. It just isn't. You'll clean that up, right? You'll clean that up. Oh, we might have unalived the old bitch. Oh no, she's here. Nope. By the way, we just got a shotgun. Just casually, we got a shotgun. The Ithaca M37. Just got ourselves a shotgun. So yeah, that's the thing now. But I'm going to stick with melee because melee is pretty awesome when you do Ventru. Like, really awesome when you do Ventru. Holy shit. Like, presence on its own really adds to it because I think it reduces defense. Just wait until we get up to level 5 presence. Things are just, it's just going to be awesome. Alright.
Or she never double crosses me again. Don't listen to her. She'll kill us both. Save me and I'll help you find Bertram. I swear. Shut up, Jeanette. I warned you to stay away from Tongue. He's turned you against me. I always looked out for you, but you couldn't stand my success. You had to meddle, didn't you? I didn't want it to end like this, but you forced me. I wasn't sticking my fingers in anyone's pie, dear sister. Of course you weren't. Just like you weren't working with him. Is it any different than the way you treated Father? Father? Oh, Therese, you poor deluded dear. I treated Father exactly the way he deserved to be treated. And he treated you like a... You don't say a word about Father. Your heart still belongs to Daddy after all these years, eh, sister? At least he loved me. You take that back, you bitch! You never gave me any credit for anything, Therese. I was the one calling the shots. Bertram was dancing on my leash. How does it feel to know that I beat you?
So you guys thought she was a Toreador, didn't you? Or maybe even a Ventru. She's something different. She's something different. What's going on here?
Isn't it obvious? I'm about to rid the night of this deviant, backstabbing whore.
Girl fight. Sure, Sleepy.
Despite
Let's
her
go with that.
Condition, she's condition of a truce is that he help you. Our business, then, is finally complete. What you witnessed here, not a word to anyone.
I gotta find a careful way of wording this this war crime. I can't believe you killed Jeanette. I'll keep my mouth shut. Goodbye. God. Damn it. How did I let this happen? That's okay. That's fine. I'm not sad. I just have sadness in my eye. I will take the strength though. Yeah. Okay. Not a lot of potential for war crimes in this. Well, not actual full war crimes, but you know. Well, whoops. I'm gonna add that as edge because that whole experience was just kind of. Yeah. But I do have to do a new war crime, and that war crime is Jesus. I feel bad about this one. I wanted Jeanette to live. She's the hot one. Accidentally got Jeanette. Should capitalize it. Jeanette off because my manhood, my upright manhood. No, that's just. I'm just gonna say my manhood intruded. I was going to say upright manhood, but I'm just going to say my manhood intruded. I'm going to put it in quotations.
Your libido law.
Sorry. My libido intruded. There we go. Damn it. I hate letting Therese live. She's my least favorite of the two sisters. She's right. Jeanette's right. She may have tricked me and she may have actually made a fool of me, but, like, the other one actually tried to unalive me. God damn it. All right. But at least we finished this quest line. We're going to do one more thing, and that's going to be the end of the stream. Did I do the thing for, I might want to pump up presence a little bit more for some stuff. And fortitude, for that matter. The nice part about presence... Let's see here. Okay. Suffer 20% chance to be mesmerized. -4 to strength, wits, and perception. Oh, combat defense. That's why. Still, wits is actually pretty good. That's really good. That's why I've been doing so much damage lately. That's really, really broken. So now you guys know. Therese, Jeanette, whatever. Yeah, she's a Malkavian. The crazy ass vampires. Let's go meet Bertram, guys. And Bertram, he's actually pretty cool. Come on, open up. And you're not going to believe where he is. Like, after all this feuding and all this fighting and all this shit about trying to find the, this guy named Bertram. He's just right over here. Bertram Tongue, everybody. Bertram Tongue. Not a bad bloke, but he has a lot of personality. Oh shit!
Freeze!
Oh, he would have unalived me in a second. Jesus Christ, I'm a dumbass. Okay. I keep forgetting I don't click the button. I use the E key.
Danger!
Yeah. Yeah. Don't attack the people that are supposed to help you with the game.
Bones of your ancestors will rise up and reclaim the flesh that they lent their sorry progeny.
That's really fucked up. Alright. Sup, Bertram? Sorry about before.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me, huh?
No, you're pretty close, actually. I'm surprised I didn't see you before. You knew I was looking for you.
I've gotten good at knowing when I'm wanted.
Are you Bertram Tongue?
The one and only. But don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
That's great. So you know I survived?
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
I need to get to that warehouse for Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
The Sabbat. Oh, there's going to be a huge lore dump. A huge lore dump. It's going to add the I'm just going to add the lore now, or add the lore counter now, so that we don't have to worry about it throughout the conversation. The Sabbat.
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green. It's like this. We're all monsters, like it or not. I'm not going to say the Sabbat are the evil vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, they glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it, and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
But should I only expect to encounter humans there?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads. Ugh, losers.
No kidding. They know they're working for vampires.
Yeah. The Sabbat like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Plus, I'm thirsty. Can you get me in there without being detected? Needs more war crimes. Darth Cat, damn straight. We're missing war crimes today.
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Oh, we're not going to get... I might actually have time to do this. It's going to take a little bit, but I might actually have time to do this. Honestly, I think we can do this. They're only people. Yeah, they're only people. I was born ready. Let's go. This mission is not terribly easy, but it's not like super difficult either. I'm Malkavian. Even other damn Fear Malkavians. Because they're nuts. They're nuts. Once we do this, once we do the thing, then Bertram's going to give us a whole bunch of stuff. Oh, Darth God, love it. Love it. Yeah, this part's all about, like, all the like, a lot of combat and a lot of shit. This is gonna be, oh, this is gonna be morbid as fuck. We're just gonna sit here and drain him dry. I was gonna do a stealth kill, but we need the blood. This is technically not a stealth mission, by the way. We can do it however we want, but making a lot of noise might not be the best idea. I've never seen a stealth kill with a knife before, I think. God damn. Also, we're probably going to get a lot of shotgun ammo out of this place. We're going to save our powers for, like, some of the really tough stuff because, yeah. This place is actually a train yard, too.
What the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
I don't know. Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe he heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
What was that?
We'll draw them out. I'm running out the fight.
Freeze, motherfucker! Who you?
Wow, I'm awesome. Good thing I put my point of the strength. Also really glad that vampires naturally heal. Although we might use blood heal a couple of times just to make things go faster. Remember, it's, we heal faster if we, drain blood, by the way.
Hey, where you going, man?
Shit.
Hey! Hey, stop, man!
Might as well. Keep yourself stuck. Yeah, keep yourselves up and healthy. Relatively. We're not stealthy. We are not stealthy. That's just not the way this is going to work. I mean, we can try to do a little bit of stealth, but that's not... majority of what we're doing here is not going to be based on that. Be walking like on the... That can't be right. I don't think we can do that. I don't think we can walk on top of these. I guess so. I guess so. I don't remember doing it this way, ever. I'm gonna take a picture here. Where do we have to go? Well, we might as well move around. You're gonna have to drop down at some point, but I don't know where we're gonna go. I don't want to have to start using vampire powers if we can avoid it. We don't get experience by unaliving a bunch of people. We get experience by finishing quests, almost exclusively. Oh, shit. Pay attention here. Shit. Because if we go down there, well, we can still do it, but it's not. I don't think it's ideal. Besides, those guys have a lot of shotguns and shit. We could drop down here. We just got to find the place where we can put down the astrolite. Ah, damn it, Tequila, are you around? There's a bot in my chat. God damn it. Drop down here. We're gonna get the attention of those guys, I would suspect. Let me look on the other side for a second. I think I have to drop down. That's the front of the building. We probably want to drop down near the back. I think we want to drop down on the bottom floor. Go. Oh shit. Never mind.
What was that?
Keep moving.
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise to make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can even fly and shit.
I want to use blood bluff for just this.
Fly? Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
And like that punk who dropped your brother, you get his whole crew and the bullets.
Whatever. There's people here. We can use them for blood.
Yeah, it's not
Who's
so
that?
bad.
You'd be stupid not to this crew. They said they run whole cities. You understand that? Working with the crew that runs a whole city, you could do anything you want, kill anyone, fly all over the place.
But what about
We found it.
Do we really gotta drink blood?
That's how they do it up in the movies.
Shit. Shit! I mean, that's my fault. Huh? That's straight up a by the way, that's straight up Sabat, by the way. That's a vampire. Alright, so death. Where's Morgan with it? I'll do it. If he's not around to do it, I'll do it. Damn it. Yeah. Deaths. Where is it? Deaths. There we go. 1. I just got to be careful. I got the right idea, but I got to be careful. This is going to be really fast because I thought it would take me forever to find out where the, Oh, the hub? Shit. I thought it would autosave for me. I gotta remember not to do that. Gotta remember not to forget saving.
Are all muddied with 1,000 lowly suicides.
Look who finally made it. Thought you'd never find me. I've gotten the one and news travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is...
That's great. That's great. So you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Warehouse.
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there. There's some major staging going on.
Right, can you get me inside?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
I was born ready. Let's go. Like, yeah. Should have prepared for something like that. Should have prepared to be surrounded by humans with shotguns and shit. Oh yeah, save this time. I mean, it feels fitting that I should do the whole thing over if I die, but still.
Freeze, motherfucker!
Not your night, buddy. Not your night. So yes, I'm really bad at stealth, and I'm attempting stealth right now. And thanks for the likes, guys. 14K likes today. It's not a very active day, but you know what? I'm trying something new. I'm not upset about it. I just wish I could just carry some of their blood with me or something. That would make things so much easier. Whatever, man. Whatever. I'm going to save right here. Because it didn't occur to me that
what the fuck is going on here tonight? Marcus is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new ship.
What was that? Freeze, motherfucker!
That's the nice part about fighting humans. They make it so easy. It's just, doing the feeding thing fills up your blood and heals you. So it's almost unfair. It is almost unfair. Stealth mechanics go.
Hey, where you going, man?
The best way through it. We're still shitty at stealth, but we can still take the best path based on stealth. Sorry, TikTok's being annoying. It won't let me tap today. I don't know what's going on there, man. It's TikTok. It
Freeze!
Look me wing that. Look at me wing that knife around like I know what I'm doing. Because I have a feeling I'm going to be repeating this part like a couple of times. There, yeah.
Anything missing from that last shipment? I forgot to look, but I'll do it tonight. Fuck I pay you guys for. This is the big score, so do your goddamn job right or I'll bury you in the desert and find someone who can. Won't happen again. Swear I'll check the shipment tonight.
I'm hungry. Let's order a pizza.
Order a pizza? Order a pizza? Where are they gonna deliver it, numbnuts? 13 abandoned warehouse full of kill-on-site hopheads way? I could pick it up.
Yeah, exactly.
No one's going anywhere while we're sitting on this shit.
But there's no vending machine or nothing.
How about I put a bullet in your gut? That fill you up? Huh, you goddamn Mongo-looking bastard?
Oh my god.
No, I ain't hungry.
We ain't eating all night, so, boss. He didn't mean anything by it. What'd I just say? Hey, sorry, boss. Forget I said it. No, I want you to tell me what I said. Say it clear and firm like a man.
Banter's
You
awesome.
said no one's leaving while we got this stuff here. I swear to God, one of you mouths off again, I'm going to pull out your tongue and nail it to your thick, shit-filled skulls. Now, I gotta call my woman real quick, so keep your mouth shut, your eyes out, and your hands away from your pockets. Yo, baby, another late night. Not tonight. Hey, shut up and deal with it. I don't care.
Nice.
Yeah, you do that. You touch my bike and I'll break my foot up in your ass when I get home. You testing me? I don't care if the kid's in the room. I don't even know she's mine. Don't you raise your voice to me, woman. Listen, bitch. That's just the way it is. Deal with it.
It's getting real.
You do it, then see what happens. End of conversation. End of conversation, bitch.
Okay, that got kind of real, but that's not the reason we're doing this right now. I'm not going to add a counter for that because it gets real kind of like I'll find myself like taking myself away from the game like every 5 minutes. I mean, we could fight our way through, but yeah. Why not just take a bit of a shortcut?
Who's there?
And once they come pick up the stash, they promise they make us just like them. You know what that means? That means we never die, we get super strong, we can fly and shit. Fly?
What was that?
Why not? Don't they fly in the movies?
Yeah, I guess so.
And like, that punk who dropped your brother, you can hit his bullets wouldn't do jack shit. I'd tear their asses up if I was a vampire.
Oh, just put it right here.
Yeah, it's not so bad.
You'd be stupid not to run with this crew. They said they run whole cities. You understand that? Working with the crew that runs the whole city. You can do anything you want. Kill anyone who gets in your way.
What about blood? You really gotta drink blood.
That's how
Who's there?
That's kind of...
Hey, where you going, man? Hey, where you going, man?
This is the part where we just run. Oh, for fuck's sake. Out of my fucking way, dude.
Who's there? Who's there? Huh? Hey, where you going, man?
Oh, this guy gets... Oh, man. This guy thinks he's the last action hero. Okay. All right. We should get out of here. Good thing we have strength.
Hey!
We have so much strength, though, it doesn't even matter.
Hey, you see something out there?
Where?
Out there in the trains. I swear I saw something moving.
I might not make it because I can't remember where to go.
Motherfucker. What? Shit, I ain't scared of that. I'm scared that decides to come and get a piece of this.
Hey, quit waving that thing around. Fucking explosives all over the place. You trying to blow us up or something?
Now who's fucking scared?
Damn, John. You all kind of stupid.
I think I made it. Got it. GG's in chat. GG's in. Managed to make it out of Santa Monica, or at least get our way out of Santa Monica before the end of the stream. No, that's not a werewolf.
GG's in chat.
The warehouse. Your handiwork, I presume?
My favorite character of the game, by the way. You know what? I might as well. I'll cop to it. Yeah, that was me.
Hopefully, no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat
It's Ozzy.
antagonistic.
A little, yeah, pretty close. It's Ozzy. Who are you, and why have you been following me?
I see my reputation, for once, does not precede me. My name is Beckett. I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I saw a ghost at the local hotel.
A ghost? Quite ordinary.
That's
I
right, that's
generally pay
ordinary.
wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
I met some kindred on the beach that didn't seem like kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
The Santa Monica Baron had a split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Other than that, I really haven't seen anything extraordinary.
Most of my contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air.
Jake Fake, probably
like a
not,
sense of
but
dread
it's
or
like
pressure.
mythologized that they
but
can.
I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one. And be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Oh, nice. Night, Beckett. Favorite character of the game. You don't meet him like a lot, but there are a couple of key moments where he's just dripping with like aura and flavor, and he helps you with a lot of the lore of the game. Probably the most informative character of the game, next to this guy. In fact, he gave me a lot of lore, so I'm gonna give Beckett a tick on the counter of lore. He's the best one for lore in the game. The second best is the guy right in front of me, but he's just gonna give me some basic stuff about the. I already gave him a tick, so we're not gonna worry about that. All right. Now we're gonna learn a bunch of shit about Vampire the Masquerade.
He's like an Ozzy, Wesker, Jeff Goldblum.
He's way less crazy than he's way less evil than Wesker. But yeah, Ozzy, and he's actually the guy that speaking of Kane, he actually the voice actor is the guy that did the voice for Kane in Diablo. For real. That guy is that's that guy. That's really awesome.
Nice work, fledgling. I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabat just howling for blood tonight.
Probably my second most favorite character. But then again, he's part of like one of my favorite, one of the best IBM, in my opinion. I feel sorry for the Nosferatu. Yeah, sure. But I want you to keep in mind, Jake Fake, that like the Nosferatu live lives that are apart from the visible society, but they are vampires. And I'm pretty sure there's at least 1 or 2 or 15 introverts that would love to be a Nosferatu, as opposed to any other clan. Like the clan that's supposed to just gather information and not have to like socialize as much and things like that. They'd love it. People would just take it as a straight upgrade because, well, think about it. You're in a place where nobody can find you. You can pretty much do whatever you want, just as long as you're not like absolutely insane. You still have access to the internet because that's like a big thing about modern Nosferatu, and you get to do you get cool vampire power. So if you do want to walk in the dead of the night, you have the ability to make yourself appear like you're like somebody else, like just another human being. I mean, I'm not saying I would like it because I don't know if I'd like to live in the sewer or in a place where I can't. In a place where I can't. In a place where I can't really just walk out like in the middle of the night or something like that, or in a place where nobody can find me. But you still have the internet because the Nosferatu have the internet.
Beckett, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts. He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
No, I want to talk to Bertram more, man.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix's gonna want to hear all about this victory.
I'm on my way, but I want to talk to him.
What do you need?
So what's the deal with you and Therese Vorman?
That was just silly vampire politicking, fledgling. No more. You get used to that kind of thing.
Sounded pretty vicious to me.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure
He
enough.
sounds kind
Get
of
them
like
together
an
in
old
one
Steve-O.
Malkavian body. And look what happens.
Steve-O. Who's Steve-O? Talk about your drama queens. Am I right, guys? Am I right?
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
Yeah, I don't think I think of all the clans that care the least about politics, I think the Nosferatu would be up there because why would they? Fame and power do not intrigue you?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
No kidding. Did you know she and Jeanette are the same person?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
Got a few more questions for you, man.
Like what?
I had some questions about the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire
Classes. They're
to
classes.
child.
Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents. They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like, that's hard. Nothing
Oh, from
breeds
Jackass.
faster than
Okay.
contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Also known as the SJW clan.
Sure.
Tell me about the Gangrel.
They fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and
Hobos.
barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to.
The other clan.
Sure.
Malkavians.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me.
How about another clan, then?
Sure.
Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Plus, a lot of alone time. Well, lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
Are the Nosferatu part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
That wasn't an enthusiastic endorsement, dude.
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
Damn straight. What do you think of Prince LaCroix?
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Yeah, well, what about the guy who decapitated my sire?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really, except LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name. There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
Also a real awesome character, but they don't explain anything more than that. Just a big guy with a big ass, like a Final Fantasy VII sword. And he has cool powers. That's about it. I wanted to ask about someone else.
Sure.
What about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
Anybody else I can ask about? I'll just go back
From
to
what I hear, he's a
cycle
likable
the dialogue
sort, and that's a problem.
I'll ask about more of the clans. Tremere.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
One more.
Sure.
The Ventru.
The
My
people
clan.
in the background.
Well, they get a
know-
bad rap, if you ask me.
I know, right?
Everyone likes to take shots at the man in charge. But when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
All right. I wanted to ask about the sex. S-E-C-T-S. Sex. That's what I meant.
Sure, fledgling. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Sabbat.
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Other sex.
Yeah?
What about the Camarilla?
The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, thin bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the kindred's friend.
What's a caitiff?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Fair point. More about the sex.
Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires...
What do you mean, thin bloods?
Theory goes that the farther down the bloodline you are from Cain, the weaker the blood is.
That's true.
So if you're, say, 5th generation, the blood is strong. If you're 15th generation, you barely qualify as a vampire. A thin blood.
Who is Cain?
Cain, the biblical brother killer. Father of all vampires.
You mentioned hunters before. Who are they?
Hunters. Humans who hunt vampires. Most are half-cocked yokels, who also say they've been abducted by UFOs. The real hunters are trained by secret societies, holy orders of the church that have existed since the Middle Ages. Fear them.
I will. I have more
questions.
Like what? One more question. Tell me about the Anarchs.
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Good point. What do you think about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable. Yeah, the Anarchs.
I think that's it. Thanks, Bertram. You've been awesome. All right, let's save very quickly. I'm definitely either going to continue this tomorrow or just play whatever I want on Sunday. It's anyone's day, but yeah, I think that this is a great stopping point. We are out of Santa Monica now, and now we're going to be going to downtown, and everything's going to be great downtown. All right. Safety save. I always do a little bit of a safety save. There we go. All right, guys. This was fun. I like this game. Me too. This game is really, really cool. It's one of those... one of those underrated games that really did not catch on. And obviously, you played Vampire the Masquerade unofficial patch now for some time. Am I showing your rate? Yeah, that's going to be just full rating. Your title. Hang on. But yeah, it is a really, really cool game. It is a really cool game. It's one of those games that didn't really take off on its own, but people loved it enough that somebody decided to make a sequel to it. It's only just been released pretty much now, but I'm pretty happy to, well, maybe get it and play it after I finish like one run of the first one. Hang on, guys. Go to my channel. And not my channel. I got to go to my stream thing, creator dashboard. So many things to navigate. Let's find somebody to, in fact, raid, guys. Let's get somebody. Let's find somebody to raid. Been really fun today. Lots of support today. Really glad that a lot of people liked watching me play this game.
911 is playing something called the Callisto Protocol.
Oh, the Callisto Protocol. Actually, that's not a bad idea. Hang on. Let me take a look. I've heard things about the Callisto Protocol, but he is playing a horror game. That is a horror game. Trigger down on the Callisto Protocol. Let's see here. Oh wow. Oh, he's really into it. Actually, he's a little late into his stream. Maybe somebody else at this point. Do you see anybody else, Neo? Because unfortunately, he's like 6 hours in, and you guys would jump into his stream, and he might end it quickly. And it's just like, it'd be cool if I usually like to find people that start their stream from like early to mid. That way, they can really get the benefit of extra viewers. You know, just helping people out. Yeah, shit. Oh, Sleepyhead Dree. Other than that, I got no. Fair enough, Neo. Fair enough. Silent Hill 1, done by Sleepyhead Dree. Actually, and he's only 3 hours in. That sounds pretty good. He's an English speaker, which I have to check for now because I remember a couple of times where I drop you guys off into somebody's stream where they absolutely don't speak a lick of English, and I have to start using Google Translate to apologize to them. It's a little awkward. Well, we'll go here. He's playing retro. Sleepyhead Dree, all one word. Dree is spelled Dree. And he seems like a pretty chill dude. Let's jump in and say hi. Who's afraid of a reptile? Oh, that in itself warrants me jumping in. He has a question on his overlay saying, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" Holy shit! That warrants me jumping right in. So if you guys have yeah, okay, 7 viewers, awesome. Well, thank you guys very much for watching today. I really appreciate it. It's been a fun day. This has been a great this has been a great gaming experience because I always love playing. I always love finding an excuse to play a classic like Bloodlines. So I'm happy people were able to stick around and watch me play it too. That's pretty cool. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for your support. You guys have a good one. Continue to stay awesome and always find those best vibes, guys. Take it easy, and I will see you guys tomorrow.